No. 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 No.
I'm literally dying right now. Oh no. Eat the cake! Eat the cake! Hurry up! Let's go! Cake's what makes us big, right?
Don't tell me you forgot about me.
Squish. We killed Charlie. Don't tell Corpse we killed Charlie.
Oh, Rambo. Happy birthday to you.
Running away.
Happy birthday
Running away.
to
Running
you.
away.
Happy
Goodbye.
birthday, dear Rambo. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Bulby.
Of course.
And we want to keep the same color, and it does, again, unnerve me that these things do not perfectly line up. Ugh. Disney, I need you to fix your grid. You really need to fix your grid here, please and thanks. Alright, I think instead of having the chandelier in the center of the
Hello.
Hey, buddy. Here you go. Have a num-num. Have another num-num. Look how happy he gets. Here's another one. He changes colors because he's excited. Uh-oh. Booger. I've got 2 more for you. That one there that I just put down and 1 more. With the voodoo doll.
Oh my god. Go burn the voodoo doll. Alright, let's all 4 go in this time.
No,
First person goes in, dies.
I need a vacuum.
She can't get all 4 of us.
I can.
What tells you the first person that goes in dies?
Shut up, doll. Thank you. Jeez.
No! 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 What's happening? No! My boat! Oh no! My boat! It's dead!
My boat. My boat.
It's dead! Oh no! Oh no! My boat! Somebody help me! I don't know where I am! Help me! I've lost all my treasure!
Alright, so you see those scratch marks?
Oh, come here.
Follow those. You shouldn't have to get artifact.
Come here, Rainbow.
Come here where?
Oh, hi.
Well.
Hi, Ichi.
Howdy, hi, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it may be for you. Hi everybody. It's Saturday. It's been a time today. What did you do? What did you do for him? You did something for him. It's been a time today, guys. I went on a little bit of a field trip. I also That's what you just did! You just resubbed with your Prime. Thank you, B-dubs. I appreciate it. I also just realized I completely forgot to put my ring light thing so that my camera isn't as dark today. Did I say it's been a day today? Because it's been a day today, guys. I went on a field trip today. Every Saturday I do my errands and we go shopping. But today I thought I was going to be extra fancy because I got a little bit of a bonus from work. So I was like, ooh, I have a tiny bit of extra money to get some stuff. And I found some antique Build-A-Bear wardrobes. And I wanted to get some new wardrobes for all my Build-A-Bear clothes that I have. And I was messaging people on Facebook Marketplace. And don't get me wrong, Facebook Marketplace is touch or go, okay? Sometimes you have a really bad time with Facebook Marketplace. Sometimes you have a really good time. When I first started using, you can fish for free for subbing, yes. We'll take a pause for my rant about today for a second to talk about the fishing. So, there are a couple different ways to do the fishing. You can do exclamation fish once every 5 minutes. You can use 25 channel points every minute to go fishing. Now, that one is a 1 minute cooldown for everybody in chat. The exclamation fishing is a user specific 5-minute cooldown. And then you also get a free fish if you sub or if you gift a sub to somebody, as well as for. Why does Ackless look so blurry? My video is set to 360. He's also a very pixelated little bean. You also get a free fish if you use, I believe it's 10 bits in my channel. And then if you happen to do a multiple of 10 bits, so if you do 20, 30, 40, 50, you'll get extra fish pools for every 10 that you send, but only up to 5. So if you happen to do 100 bits, you'll only get 5 pools for that. So if you want to do like 50 and then another 50 to get 10 pools, that's completely up to you. But yes, you can get a couple free fishing just by doing extra things. I think it's a fun little way. Is it worth anything? No. But it gives you guys something to do in chat, and it also allows y'all to kind of compete with each other as Robo goes and uses our exclamation fish. So if y'all happen to do exclamation stats, I believe, it should pull up your list on how you rank against the other fishermen. If you do exclamation fish leaderboard, it does technically pull up a list of everybody that's on the leaderboard. However, that leaderboard appears in the teeny tiny little screen that pops up when you guys are going fishing. So y'all are not going to be able to read it, unfortunately, because of how small I made it. The same thing goes if you do exclamation dex. It pops up all of the fish that y'all have caught because similar to Pokemon, it has like an index of all of the different things y'all have caught. You're not going to be able to see it though because again, it pops up in the itty bitty little circle that's there. If I were to make it bigger on the screen, you'd be able to read it, but I don't want it to take over the screen because of how frequently y'all can go fishing. So, it is what it is. They caught a lot of the different items on the index last weekend when I first aired this new fishing thing, but I think it's pretty cool. Back to today's rough day though. So, And B-Dumb's got the blood droplets. Nice job, B-Dumbs. It's touch and go. I haven't had many horrible experiences with Facebook Marketplace. I have had a lot of good experiences with it, especially when it comes to my video game stuff. I've met up with a lot of people and gotten like Xbox games. I've gotten a lot of my Nintendo Switch. I got my Nintendo Switch off of Facebook Marketplace. I got the Switch with the dock, my carrying case that I have for it. I got a controller with it. I got an extra set of Joy-Cons with it, and I got like 5 games with it for the price of getting just the Switch. So I've had a lot of good experiences on Facebook Marketplace, but the past couple months I just have been having a really hard time on Facebook Marketplace. It's been a lot of people messaging me and agreeing to meet up at certain places, and then I go and I drive to these places and I'm waiting to meet up with them, and they never show up. Now, please keep in mind, as someone who has worked security, as someone who works for law enforcement, I very much understand you want to make sure if you're doing these types of things, you're meeting up in public places, you're not meeting at someone's private residence, things like that. You want to make sure that you're doing it in the daytime, not at night, etc., etc. I'm very good with this. I make sure I take someone with me all the time. I promise I'm being very super safe about doing this. That shelf over there, I got off of Facebook Marketplace, actually. I took my brother and we went and got that in the middle of the day. But so I went to get a dresser a couple months ago, and I drove a half an hour to go get this. Sat there for an hour waiting for the guy to meet up. He never showed. Completely ghosted me. Stopped messaging me on Facebook. I was messaging someone the past 2 days and this morning about meeting up to get these. Around here, a lot of police stations have a designated area. So unfortunately, our police stations don't have enough space to do designated areas around here. But that doesn't stop us from doing it in like shopping centers and whatnot. I usually do it in some type of shopping mall complex. That way there's tons of people moving around. I never meet by their houses. I insist on meeting at some type of shopping complex. And especially somewhere that has cameras. I like cameras. um, I was trying to get this person to meet up with me a little bit closer to my end because they're like an hour away from me, but I really wanted these Build-A-Bear wardrobes because I actually have one. That is, it's not the one that I was supposed to be buying today. It's one that I got earlier this week, but it's a similar style. So if anyone has seen my Build-A-Bear TikTok video I did of me painting a Build-A-Bear wardrobe, I have the newer model. Oh my god, this is so heavy. I'm about to rip the handle out of this. I have the newer model of the Build-A-Bear wardrobe that I repaint it and customize myself. So this is the newer model. I repainted this myself. Normally this comes in a very bright fuchsia with purple accents. I didn't like that. I wanted it black and red, so I customized it myself. But if you can't tell, the doors are kind of crammed open because I have so much clothes in here from my Build-A-Bears. And I have clothes that aren't even in here because it's already overfilled. So I wanted to get more of these. And I found somebody who was reselling the originals on Facebook Marketplace. So the original 2000s version of the wardrobe looks like this. Significantly different from the model I just showed y'all. This one does not have a clothing bar that goes all the way across it. It's only a half clothing bar. And then it's got shelves and a little drawer. It does still have the mirror on the inside. This is that bright fuchsia with the purple that I was talking about that mine is like. But there are 4 different versions of this one from the 2000s and the late 90s. So this is the slightly girlier one. The ones, I was going to get 2 of them today. The ones that I were going to get today was a lighter pink, more like this heart here. And then it was going to have the fuchsia pink where this purple is here. And then the second one I was going to get today is, again, this same model, but it's red with blue accents because it was meant to be a little bit more of a boyish color. And then there is a 4th model, which is, again, the same design, but it's yellow with red accents. That's the OG version of this. I want to collect them all. But because these are from the late 90s and early 2000s, they are very hard to find, especially with all of the pieces intact, because a lot of ones I've seen have these little plastic knobs broken off. And I could very well make new ones to replace it with. Since I have one here, I can get the rough dimensions and like have someone 3D print them or something. I don't want to do that if I don't have to. But so I was going to buy 2 more of these today from someone on Facebook Marketplace, and I bit the bullet, for lack of better terms, and drove the hour to go out and meet them because they said they would meet me and I was going to make a field trip out of it, and then I got stood up. They completely stopped responding to my Facebook messages. I drove out to this mall. I walked around the mall for 2 hours. I gave them 2 hours of my time while I walked around, waited for them to respond to me, and they just completely ghosted me. I finally gave up and drove back home because I was like, I have other things to do today. I have other people that I'd love to be spending my time with besides wasting my time here. As much as I want these things, it's just not worth it. And they still have not gotten back to me. It has been 8 hours at this point since they last messaged me. Highly upset. Highly upset about it. I'm still going to keep an eye out for these in the future because I'd love to have the collection of them, but what is it with people? Why can't people just stick to their word? I'm willing to sell you the goods. I took the time to go drive out to you instead of meeting you halfway because you didn't want to meet me halfway. And you just, why? Why? I don't get it. You could have gotten money out of this. What, just why? And then I had another person who I was messaging, and they just completely stopped responding to me. And I guess they thought I was being so annoying messaging them going, hey, are we good to meet up? Hey, is this where we're meeting up for a different one? I was going to get that yellow one that I was mentioning. They completely removed the listing off of Facebook. They did not sell it. I know for a fact they did not sell it because the listing's been up for months. I'm the first one who has messaged them in months since they originally posted this, going, hey, are you still selling it? Would you want to meet up here? And I've been messaging them consistently for the past like 2 or 3 days about it, kind of like this other person. And I've been at work, so obviously I haven't been able to go. I'm finally on the weekend, can go. And they removed the listing when I messaged them this morning again. I don't understand people. You want money. I'm willing to give you the money. Why? It's rare that I have money willing to give to people. Why? But it's been a frustrating day. And then on top of that, I was trying to use Instacart to get some stuff because I was kind of lazy last night and I wanted to just use Instacart to get things. And these Instacart people just suck. So I'm frustrated with Instacart too. I am not using them anymore. I can't. It's not worth it. Their customer support is pretty decent. Okay, they've been pretty good with getting right back to me and like compensating me and stuff. Forgot exactly how it works, but I heard that some people use Facebook Marketplace to launder money. Yeah, I know. I have heard that too. Give me my goods, okay? I don't care what shady stuff you're doing. Just we're gonna pretend I didn't actually say that though. I wonder if that's what happened here. Maybe. Who knows? It just makes me sad that I don't have these things because if you try and find those on like eBay, people are reselling them on eBay for $80 because they're antiques at this point, and I'm not paying $80 for a wardrobe that I can go to Build-A-Bear and buy one for 50. Okay, I could make one for cheaper than that. The Instacart customer service has been pretty decent. They've been pretty quick with responding and trying to compensate me and make it better. But the people who are driving for Instacart have not been good with communicating, have not been good with directions, and have been delivering stuff to the wrong address. And I'm done with it. Done with it. The first 2 times I used them, like 2 months ago, it wasn't horrible. It wasn't the best experience, but it wasn't horrible. This time around, the past like 24 hours trying to get them to deliver some stuff, it's just been, no. I don't like it. I'm done. I'm going back to my Uber Eats and DoorDash. I'm done. Uber Eats can deliver my groceries for me. I'm not ordering from Instacart anymore. So instead, I'm here with y'all. Hopefully technology decides to agree with us today. Because while people can be a pain, technology can also be even more of a pain. Everyone knows very well that I have a lot of issues with Dreamlight Valley not cooperating, and I constantly have to uninstall and reinstall it. It, knock on wood, is, I think it's Grubhub's premium service is free if you have Amazon Prime. That's what Robo was just telling me about. So I'm going to have to look into it and see if Grubhub's premium service is pre-packed with Amazon Prime. He couldn't remember if it was Grubhub or if it was DoorDash, but he was like, there's something where you get free delivery. So I'm gonna have to look into that and check it out. I don't use those types of apps super often, but when I am super lazy, it's nice to have those options. So you think it just links the accounts? Yeah, that's what he was saying. So I'm definitely going to have to look into that and start using that instead, because sometimes you're just so lazy you don't want to go out places. Sometimes you're in the middle of streaming and you just want some food to show up at your door. So we'll I will look into that later. But yeah, Dreamlight Valley always gives me issues. It's currently working. We'll see if it continues to work for us because we have a lot to do. Dreamlight Valley actually dropped an update back on the 4th, I think, with the new patch for, I think the new patch for Jafar has come out. I'm not 100% on that. I could be slightly wrong. But I think the new patch for Jafar has come out. They have, in fact, added Princess Tiana and Prince Naveen from Princess and the Frog into the game, which is why there is a sound alert from Princess and the Frog in your channel point options. The entire Star Path that they have going on right now, another movie I have not seen. I'm gonna have to start doing Disney movie nights, B-Doms. We gotta get you caught up on Disney movies, my man. I love the soundtrack from Princess and the Frog. It just hits very close to home. I love it. So the entire Star Path is themed around Princess and the Frog. There is 24 days to this Star Path. I have a month to do this Star Path. So we have that work to do. We do also, so Princess Tiana comes into the game with, says the one that hasn't seen most movies. You know what, babe? You know what? Hush. Also, hi, babe. They have Princess Tiana coming in with her restaurant, so this is a little bit of a spoiler for those who haven't seen the movie, but at this point, it's on you because the movie's been around for like a decade. Um, so in the Princess and the Frog movie, Tiana has the dream to open up her own restaurant. It's the dream that her father started. She wanted to continue, and she likes to put a lot of work and double shifts into trying to earn money to open this restaurant. And by the end of the movie, she does officially open up her own restaurant with Prince Naveen. So they bring her restaurant into a decade for someone like me that's 83 years old is still new. That probably goes with me not seeing any of the movies that we're both talking about. They bring her restaurant into the game. So on top of having Chez Remy from Ratatouille, we now have Princess Tiana's restaurant coming into our valley. It's obviously not added yet because I have not played, but it's going to be getting added into our valley. And that's going to bring new types of food for us to cook, which is a storyline adventure that we're going to do with Remy. I did kind of accidentally start the first 2 steps of it, but that's just because I was trying to make sure the game wasn't going to crash on me. But we also do have Mulan in game from the last update that they did a month ago. And apparently Mulan brings with her a new stall to buy things, and that is a tea stall because Mulan is from China. China has a lot of different teas. So Tiana and Mulan both have new things to add to our realm, and I have not added them yet. So we have those to do on top of so many other things. Let me go ahead and switch us over to the gameplay screen, and we can kind of take a look at this together and see what's going on, and see just what we can manage to do today. Fishy, fishy, fishy time! Fishy time! Fishy, fishy, fishy time! This is not the camera screen I wanted. This is the camera screen I wanted. That way when I point this way at the screen, it's like I'm pointing at the screen. I am also going to move the computer just a smidge for y'all because the camera angle is not quite how I like it. I'm sorry that y'all can see my fan in the background, but deal with it, because it finally decided to rain and dropped us down from 84 down to 64. So I turned off my AC and opened up the windows. And that means we have to use the fan. So I was supposed to go fishing a lot this summer, but the guy whose boat we were going to use blew out his knee. Oof, that's unfortunate. Well, guess what, B-Doms? You can do all of the fishing you want here in stream. You're more than welcome to hang out and go fishing here. So, as you can see, I am already in the game here. And I do, in fact, already have the path started. I have completed counted one task. I have completed one lonely task in here, and that was by accident because I was doing something for Remy. I almost bought R2D2 again just to fish. Wait, what? What is RDR2? I know I said R2D2 and you said RDR2, but the things with the stuff. Is that Red Redemption? It's not Red Redemption. What is it? What is RDR? Red Dead Redemption. I was close! I forgot the dead part of Red Redemption, but I remember 2 out of 3 of the words. You know what else you can do to go fishing? Palia has fishing. Animal Crossing has fishing, although I don't know if you have a Switch. There are tons of games that have fishing. You can go fishing in a lot of different games. I need to send a message to somebody real quick, so please don't mind me. I'm all over the place today. As I also forgot to turn down the volume on my phone, that way you guys don't hear all of the notifications that are going to be going off. So I did one of the tasks in here. I did also technically buy the premium star path. I did have to get some extra moonstones for that. Of course, I did that off stream. RDR2 fishing was the closest to real fishing I have experienced. That's fair. That's fair. So we do have 110 of these lotus flowers to do. So this is what the front of the star path looks like. It's called the Dapper Delights star path. You know what else they have in game right now? Another limited time special event. You know how we did the popcorn buckets and I couldn't finish doing the popcorn buckets because it only lasted for like a week? Well, guess what? They're doing an end of summer special event where you're making s'mores and roasting marshmallows and stuff. And that started on the 4th, and I think it's running for 2 weeks instead of 1 week, but I hate these limited time events! I can't keep up with them! I have too many games and a real person job! Ah! Frustrated. There's a reason we're not drinking caffeine today. If I get to be too much, please let me know. Dredge is a great fishing game, but it's not realistic. I have never heard of Dredge. That's why I just obsess on one game until I exhaust it. See, I try not to do that. I try really, really hard not to do that. But the Dapper Delights, we've got Prince Naveen's look here. I completely forget what her name is supposed to be, but this is the rich girl that has you make the, God, I can't think of words. And this is Tiana! And then you've got a dapper little Donald here. So we have our tasks. We have 6 tasks to start with, and then we'll get more as we go. Dredge is a fishing horror indie game. Really cool. See, the Dredge being horror makes sense because I'm pretty sure there's a DVD character called the Dredge. The fishing part doesn't make sense to me. Are you fishing up demons out of the water, B-Dubs? What are you doing? Some of the rewards that we have going on, you have the always wonderful moonstones that you can get out of here. There's some new furniture items, some new clothing items. Here's a fun little hat. There's another furniture item. We've got a cute little dapper crocodile companion to go around with. More moonstones. Naveen's hat. A streetcar for something. More furniture. The swing looks very cool. A motif. The motifs are fun for making different outfits. You just play as a boat, essentially. Think Minecraft in terms of nighttime is scary with creepy things. Gross. A new door. Here's our outfit. A feathery vase for furniture. Maldonian Prince hairstyle. So that would be Prince Naveen of Maldonia. The fireflies, because God knows we need our fireflies. Tiana's water tower. Now, this is a big staple for anyone who keeps track of what's going on in Disney World. They switched out the water log ride, whose old name is currently eluding me because I am being horrible with words right now. They switched it out for a Princess Tiana-inspired log flume ride to try and be a little bit more culturally acceptable. And so this water tower is the main theme in that new ride that they have. That and Sea of Thieves, a retro-style turn-based JRPG, are the best indie games I have played in years. I haven't played Sea of Thieves. But so that's where this comes from, is the new Walt Disney World ride that they have. More furniture, more outfits, a scarf of feathers. Got a nice little motif here as well. The gazebo. I love the gazebo. And then you've got Donald. I'm surprised Donald is really the only character outfit we have for this. Normally there's at least 2 different character outfits in here. And Donald is the only character outfit we have in here. I do like this flapper dress. That one's kind of cool. Honestly, the rest of it isn't really super worthwhile. They don't have a lot going on here. And then, of course, the last page is extra moonstones. Not Sea of Thieves, LMA. Sea of Stars. I don't know Sea of Stars. I know Sea of Thieves. I have no idea what Sea of Stars is. I know what Sea of Thieves is. There's also a current photo challenge going on. I usually wait to do those until they pop up as tasks to do for our star path. But there's also voting to do. There's different rewards to do, etc. So we have a lot of stuff to do. We do have the story quests going on, so we have to go talk to him and do the story quests. But then, of course, we've got Mulan's stuff to do. I do currently want to focus on this Taste of Literature, though. This is supposedly what is going to unlock Tiana for us. They may make top 20 games of all time for you. Okay, that's not too shabby. So when I first booted up... Oh! Guess who finally just got back to me, guys? Guess who finally just got back to me? That person that I drove an hour to go see. Yeah, of course. I am not going to tell y'all what the message says, but I don't know if I'm supposed to believe this is true or not. And I am just going to wipe it off of my phone screen, and we are just going to pretend that we did not get that, and we're going to ignore it for a little while. I'll probably message them back at some point, but I am not driving out there to go get it again. They can either meet me down at my work and sell it to me there, or they can come out this way and I'll find a shopping center for us to go meet up to. I'm not driving an hour out there again. I very much still want them, but I'm not driving out there again. Sorry. So when I first booted up the game, there was a lot of mail in my player mailbox for me to get, and one of them was a letter from Remy letting me know that there is a very heavy cookbook out in one of the locations on the map, whose name, again, is currently eluding me because I'm being horrible with words. This place, it was down here at the Glade of Trust. It was actually right here by this little pond. He's like, it's too heavy for me to carry, but if you want to go grab it, it's probably got some really cool recipes for us to check out. So, the recipe itself, or the book itself, I guess I should say, when you look at it in my inventory, says that it is a mysterious Cajun recipe book. Add shrimp to, mix with, then smother the shrimp with, add Cajun spice, and mix. So, this should be what's getting us all of those fun Bayou tastes, and we are going to talk to Remy to get this unlocked, and hopefully bring Princess Tiana into our realm. Once we manage to get her in, we are going to go back to doing the main storyline, because I do like to try and keep the storyline to doing with y'all on stream, and I would very much like to see if maybe we unlock Jafar. I don't know how much they've added to that storyline, I just know that they've added something. So we're going to check out what's up with that as well, but Tiana comes first. I want Tiana. So we need to go to Chez Remy, and we need to meet him inside to try and make some of these recipes. Hopefully I have all of the ingredients we need, but there's always a chance that I don't. Consult with Remy about the mysterious cookbook. What do you got for me, Remy? Yeah, help me solve the culinary mystery, Remy. A culinary recipe? Yeah, recipe? Mystery, not recipe, not... Recipe, mystery, a culinary mystery. Absolutely. So I found this cookbook in the Glade of Trust. Looks like the book got wet. Only the first recipe is kind of legible, and even then it's hard to make out, because of course. I went down memory lane and watched all of the Mook animations, Scooby-Doo movies. They are still fantastic. What have I seen? Movies, babe. Babe, you keep very good track of if I have seen certain things or not. Are these the ones that we have seen, or are these ones that I have not seen? Probably ones I have not seen. I'm glad you went down memory lane, Nobi-Doms. I think you could help me figure it out. Do we need some magic to fix this, or I believe in you? Let's do the help me figure it out one. Of course! I can make out that it needs shrimp. Okay. The list of other ingredients is too soggy to read, but let me see if I can make out some of the instructions. I think I've seen cooking techniques like this before. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. You got a sacrum bone. No question about it. This is a recipe for some kind of Cajun food. Well, no duh. Thank you very much, Remy. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Al. Something's coming out of the cookbook? What do you mean something's coming out of the cookbook? Thank you for treating Oculus, Al. I greatly appreciate that.
Thanks.
By the way, speaking of Oculus, I don't know if you guys can see it down in the channel point redeems or not, but they did add back the rock, paper, scissors thing to do with Oculus. So if y'all redeem the rock, paper, scissors, Atlas will go over there with the options wheeling around him, and he will create a poll in chat for y'all to vote on whether you want to do rock, papers, or scissors, and you can duel it out and play rock, paper, scissors with Atlas. Unfortunately, it's not rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock, though, so you have to deal with just 3 options instead of the, like, 5 or 7 options. Thank you for treating Atlas out. Greatly appreciate it. They did also add in some new features where I am able to kind of guide Atlas in what responses I want him to make with y'all. So I've gone through and I have obviously kept it very family friendly, but I've added in some options to do some like forensics related things, talk about some like Halloween related things like vampires and werewolves because we're very much night dwellers. But so now he should have a wider range of jokes and facts to tell y'all. Hydration! So when y'all do exclamation joke in chat and Atlas goes to tell you a joke, he should hopefully have a very much wider repertoire of different jokes to tell y'all. Yes, Al, we can switch over to do our first munchie time of the day. Munchy, munchy, munchy time, munchy time. Hopefully he actually responds to the joke because unfortunately on my OBS I use Restream to view my chat, and Restream does not actually show me what Atlas says in chat. So, hopefully he actually responds and gives y'all a joke. I hope it works. I hope it cooperates. And if it's broken, I'm gonna be a little upset because they just fixed it and customized it. I was literally just talking to the devs about it yesterday because I've been participating and talking with them since they first started creating the Pando pets. So if it's not working after I literally just talked to them, I'm going to be highly upset. It doesn't look like he responded to you. I don't know if that's just me not being able to see it, but it does not look like he responded to you, and that makes me a little sad. It's better than it was before, but I still don't know if it was a joke. Oh, okay, so I just didn't catch what he said. I just didn't catch what he said then. That makes me a little sad. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. When the devs want me to copy and paste, that would be phenomenal. That way I could see what it said. Because it doesn't even pop up like over here on the side for me to see either, which kind of sucks. Your fortune reads, "It's never crowded along the extra mile." It's literally in quotations, extra mile. It's never crowded along the extra mile. Don't ask me what that fortune, Al. I have absolutely. Knock knock, who's there? It's me, Atlas the Raccoon. Wanna hear a funny joke? Did you hear that? A mysterious noise. Maybe it's a secret squirrel trying to steal my snacks. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't qualify that as a joke. A lot of the examples that the devs were giving me when they were playing around with it on their stream had it as like fun facts rather than jokes, but they're still working on developing it. Unfortunately, their team has gone down from being like 50 people working on these pets down to like 5 of them working on these pets. They have made it their full-time job to work on it though. So I don't know. They are getting some new pets in the lineup and some new fun colors for things. They do have new Halloween pets coming out again this year, so at least this gave me a cute image. This is fair. This is fair, B-Doms. Someone honked their horn outside. So, they're working on it. They're constantly working on it, but at least they're heading in the right direction with things. I enjoy what they do. They're also looking in the future to start collabing with streamers. They're not sure whether they want to stick to like small time streamers or if they want to try collabing with big time streamers, but they want to start collabing with streamers to make custom pet avatars for individual channels. Things that will not be available to all users of the Pando pets. which I think will be really cool. Especially if maybe I can manage to slide my way in and become one of those streamers that they collab with, because then we could try and get my bat over there. Not that I don't love our wonderful Actilus raccoon, but maybe we could get our little bat friend over there, which I think would be awesome. Hello, Juno! They'd garner so much more favor if they did it with small streamers. This is very chill. I have a feeling they're probably going to do it with smaller streamers because I don't think I've seen many big streamers who use the Pando pets. I think it's primarily smaller streamers who use it. But we shall see how that goes. They said that's not something they plan on doing for at least another year, so we shall see how that goes. You found a lunate bone! Look at you go! Alright. Talk to Remy about what you saw in the memory. I was not paying attention to that memory at all. Were you guys paying attention to that memory? It was up for a half second, but I was not paying attention to it at all. It wasn't that one. Which memory was it? It was this one, I think. Yeah, so it's got pie here. It's got shrimp here. Some type of noodle. I think that's one of the tiny bones in your wrist, maybe? I have no idea. But Google's for B-Doms. I haven't memorized all the like 200 some bones in the body, unfortunately. I just know that I broke it once. Oh my gosh, B-Doms. Alright, where is Remy? My man! My main man! We need to chitty chat again.
Bonjour.
Remy, I'm remembering a picnic of sorts with you there. Yes, I remember that, and it's jogging something else in my memory. The taste of that dish is starting to come back to me. Ooh, any guesses on the illegible ingredients? That's still vague, but I do remember it had a delicious creaminess to it. I'd stake my favorite chef knife on it. This recipe definitely has milk in it. I stopped counting how many different bones I have broken when I hit 75. I don't know how many bones I have broken. I've never, knock on wood, 20 million times, knock on wood. I've never gone to the hospital for having any broken bones. I have rolled my ankle so many times. I've definitely broken my hand before. My sister, when I was younger, broke my hand in the door. But I've never actually gone, again, knock on wood, 20 million times. Never gone to the hospital for anything. The only one of my siblings, again, knock on wood 20 million times, I really shouldn't be discussing these things, who has gone to the hospital for something was my youngest brother, who, when he was 4, decided to try and make his own microwave popcorn, and did not cook it all the way, and then proceeded to shove unpopped popcorn kernels into his ear. 4 of them, to be exact. So, he had to be rushed to the hospital to have them removed from his ear canal. I remember that because I don't know how familiar people are with church events. My family used to belong to a church that did food pantry type situations. It was called Angel Food Ministries. And so my father was one of the head people who did like traffic control for this, and he would control the like 6 lanes of cars that came through to pick up food. And I was there with the rest of my siblings helping to run the food to said cars. And my mom had to come up to the church with my youngest brother and be like, honey, he shoved popcorn kernels into his ear and I can't get them out with the tweezers. What am I supposed to do? And she ended up pulling my dad away, and they went to the hospital to have his popcorn kernels removed from his ear. One of the many fabulous stories I have from my family. My bones like to split the long way for some reason. Oh, goody. Very good indeed. Why don't you try talking to the other folks in the memory? Maybe they'll remember something else about the dish that'll help us to the other missing ingredients. So we've got shrimp and we've got milk so far. That is actually one of the most normal stories you've told, believe it or not. Are the rest of the stories I tell not normal, B-Dom? Like, it's a crazy story, but most kids stick something everywhere. This is fair. This is fair. My one nephew has shoved crowns up his nose, which, is ironically funny because they're Marines. And there's that whole joke that Marines eat crowns. So it's ironically funny that he shoved crowns up his nose. That's like the most normal thing for kids to shove up places is crowns, but the fact that he comes from a Marine household and grew up on a Marine base his entire like 5 years of infancy and stuff, it makes it extra funny. Alright, so we need to go see Merlin, and I have no idea who the other person in that image was. I do not remember. Memories? It was definitely Merlin. It was Mickey and Moana. Merlin, Mickey, Moana. Those are the ones we need to talk to. Merlin, Mickey, Moana. Merlin, Mickey, Moana. We've got Maui. It's not the one I need. We need Moana. And we need Mickey. Merlin, Mickey, Moana. Merlin, Mickey, Moana. Yep, those three. Those are the ones we're going to go see. There's Mickey right there. We also need to keep an eye. So, remember I mentioned they have the s'mores and marshmallow thing here? We need to keep an eye out for marshmallows. So, I've got these 3 marshmallow bushes here to get the pink marshmallows from. There are blue marshmallows all over the ground that I need to pick up. And I think there's yellow marshmallows, but I don't know where. I got it copied if you need to see it again. Thanks, Beatums! Alright, Mickey, I've got this memory. I need you to remember it for me, bud. I'm trying to figure out how to make this dish I saw in a memory and which villager made it. I already know which villager made it. It's Tiana. Thank you so much for being dumb. It's Tiana. Do you remember sharing a Cajun meal in the Glade of Trust with some other villagers? So, am I gonna have to put her restaurant down in the Glade of Trust? I know I'm not gonna have to, but if that's where it fits is down in the Glade of Trust, am I gonna have to put her place down in the Glade of Trust? I kind of wanted to keep it in the city, because I wanted to redesign this area of my map, and I wanted to make it like a city, but I think her place, what's her place called? Tiana's Palace? I think it's Tiana's Palace. But she is set down in New Orleans. That's where her movie takes place, is down in New Orleans. That is where her restaurant is meant to be. It's meant to be a bayou thing. That's why it's Cajun food. That's also why she's got the alligator friends, is because of the band that has the gator as the main instrument guy. Louis, his name is Louis. A palace doesn't make me think trust, but southern hospitality. Yeah. You're the first one I'm speaking to about this. Gosh, let me think for a minute. Anything bubbling to the surface? I have to do different voices for these guys, because trying to do the same voice for me and them is not working. Ugh. I can't do Mickey's voice, though. I can't. Wait, yeah, I remember the dish was based on rice. So we've got shrimp, milk, rice are our 3 ingredients right now. Shrimp, milk, and rice. It was super fluffy and perfectly cooked. It was like each bite of rice brought all other flavors together. Do a totally random voice for Mickey. Oh, people are gonna get so mad at me for doing random voices, though. Time to keep hunting for other ingredients. See ya!
What do you know?
What do you know? Can you imagine? Look, there's the blue marshmallows. Can you imagine if I just put... This is more of a Minnie Mouse. This is definitely more Minnie Mouse. Well, what do you know? I'm gonna, like, lower my voice for the guys. Can you pick up the marshmallows? Thank you! Marshmallows. Merlin! Merlin! Ooh, there's Moana. Moana! Hi. Like a deep one? Oh. Imagine Mickey with a pirate voice. Maybe. Hey, Moana, I was wondering, do you recall having a picnic in the Glade of Trust with some of the other villagers? I don't know if I'm going to be able to do a Moana voice. I can just do hers a little bit more high-pitched than my normal one. I'm trying to figure out the recipe of this mystery meal and who cooked it by talking to everyone who was there. Mickey remembered that the recipe had a base of rice. Oh, okay. Okay, just let me think. I remember. It was delicious and different from anything I'd ever had on Montanui. It was the onions. They were different. Not really sweet, but they had this wonderful full flavor from being cooked down. So my options are, I'm not a big fan of onions. That sounds quite tasty, or who would have made that meal? I know exactly who made that meal, so we're not going to do that one. I am a fan of onions, so I'm not going to do that one. We're going to do the quite tasty one. It was incredible. I hope you can track down the ingredients. I'd love to try it again. Great, that's one more ingredient down. So, I'm glad you agree with my choice. We've got shrimp, milk, rice, and onion. We've got 4 out of 5 ingredients. We need to talk to Merlin. We'll have our 5th ingredient, and then we can go make this Cajun dish.
This is so great. I'm making a bunch
I am gonna check in here first to see if maybe Merlin is in his house, which he is! Wonderful! Come here, Merlin! This is gonna be like an old man voice. Gotta be an old man voice here. Hey, Merlin, can we talk food for a moment? Of course. And what sort of food do you wish to discuss, Rambo? I recently recalled a memory of you sharing a meal with some other villagers in the Glade of Trust. It came out of this magical-looking cookbook, and I'm trying to figure out the recipe. I think it might be the key to finding the villager who cooked it. Remy confirmed that it needs milk. I've already spoken with Moana and Mickey. They remembered that the dish had onion and rice. Yes, this is sounding familiar. Let me just think for a moment. Oh, it's coming back to me. I do recall sharing that dish. It was quite tasty and rather spicy. Ah, so chili peppers are the next ingredient? Got it. Just a moment, Rambo. That dish wasn't just spicy, it was magically spicy. I had completely forgotten, but luckily the magic in these peppers has preserved them nicely. I'm sorry, I'm getting new ingredients to plant? Are you gonna tell me that I'm gonna end up having to buy these from her restaurant? The back of Remy's place, Chez Remy, has a place for me to buy ingredients. I buy my milk, my eggs, my butter, not my cocoa beans, I think my coffee beans. No, maybe not the coffee beans. I buy something there from him. I buy my slush ice there from him. He's got like 6 different ingredients of things I can buy from him. Are you gonna tell me that Princess Tiana's restaurant is also gonna have a place for me to buy things? Because, boy, I don't have enough money for this. I don't make enough souffles to sell for this. You know what? We don't need souffles. We grow pumpkins. There's probably pumpkins for me to grow already. They gave you one, so can't you grow that and just grow from that? No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately, you know how Palia has the seed maker where I can throw in the vegetables and it gives me out more seeds? They don't have that here. I would love for them to have that here. They do not have that here. All of my seeds for my plants either come from picking the plant itself, where it'll randomly, it's probably like a 5% chance of it giving me the seed. I have to go to one of Goofy's stalls to buy the seeds. I can't just make the seeds from the vegetables. That makes too much sense. They don't like logic here. It's Disney, after all. Awesome. I think I have everything I need to make the dish now. Thanks, Merlin!
Never forget.
Alright, we have all of our ingredients. We're going to cook up this mystery Cajun meal. I guess we'll just go back to Chez Remy's to do this. I can technically do it anywhere that has... I think I see more blue marshmallows. I do! Marshmallows! Did you know peppers are technically a berry? What? What? What do you mean? So, you see this stall here? There is one of these in every realm. These are Goofy's stalls, if you couldn't tell from his hat in the background. This is where, but a strawberry is not. Because of course. This is where you buy the seeds. And technically it randomizes every day what options are here, but you will always have at least those seeds, and then the produce itself kind of randomizes. We are going to go ahead up to Chez Remy. We are eventually going to have to go around and get rid of all these night thorns, because it is one of our missions to go around and do the night thorns for our event duties. See here? Eliminate the forgetting. 30 of them. But I'm not going to worry about that right now, because I want Tiana. I want Princess Tiana! Alright. Chez Remy. So you can't choose any seed? Yeah, so each location is going to have a different seed. If I... not that one. This one. If I go here into my collections, and I look at my ingredients, wherever the ingredient grows best is where you can also buy it. So the asparagus seeds are available to buy in the Frost Heights, bell peppers, Forest of Valor, carrots, peaceful meadows. Chili peppers can be bought in the Sunlit Plateau, the Plains, the Oasis, and the Borderlands. Cucumbers are Frosted Heights, eggplants are Frosted Heights, and it goes through all of them. I thought there was only that one place. No, so there's one in every, and I unfortunately can't pull up the map in here. There's one in every portion of the map. So you've got the Peaceful Meadow, you've got the Glade of Trust, you've got Dazzle Beach, you've got the Forest of Valor, the Frosted Heights, the Sunlit Plateau, and the Forgotten Lands are our main map locations that everyone has access to just by buying the game itself. So there is a stall in each of those different locations. Now, if you also buy the expansion pass, which I do have the expansion pass for this game, that gives you like 8 new locations in a completely different world. That's how we get Aladdin and Jafar and all them. That map also has stalls. And then on that map, in addition to the regular Goofy stalls, there is also a stall for Gaston, where you can get all of the meats. Gaston sells you meats. That is only available if you buy the expansion pass. And then Mulan has the tea stall. I believe that's part of the basic pass that she's going to have the tea stall. And then now we have Princess Tiana coming with her area. I don't know if she's necessarily coming with a stall, but if you can kind of see back here in the background how he has cheese, milk, eggs, butter, peanuts are the thing I was trying to remember, and slush ice. I'm thinking that Tiana's place is probably going to have a similar setup to this, where I can browse it and I can buy these different items here. So she is likely going to have those spicy peppers there. But yeah, you have to go all over the place to grab these things. Alright, so, ready? We need our Dreamlight pepper. We need rice, which is going to be this. We need leche, which is going to be that. We need shrimpy dimpies. Do I have shrimpy dimpies? Shrimpy dimpies, beautiful. And the last thing we need... What was the last thing we needed? What was the last thing we needed? My light dimmed randomly for a second. I completely missed whatever your message said because the freaking bot decided to throw the throne message up. I noticed that you said your light dimmed. Let's see. My light dimmed randomly for a second and came back just as your lighting did that on the camera. That was freaky. So my lighting in here does it because of my mini fridge over here. Anytime the cooler in my mini fridge decides to kick on, my lights will flicker briefly because it's pulling a little bit extra power to the mini fridge in that second. I've got the rice. We've got shrimp from the basic recipe. We've got milk from Remy. We've got rice from Mickey. We've got the spicy pepper from Merlin. What was the one Moana told us? If I see it, I will remember. I would probably do the same. Oh, onion! Onion, that's right, B-Dumps! Onion! Onion, we need onion. Here we go. Boom! I apparently need some more onions. We only have 8 onions here. I also need more seaweed. I also need more yams. I need more everything. I have plenty of okra, though. If you need some okra, I've got plenty of okra. As soon as you said Moana, I remembered. Well, thank you for your help, B-Doms. I greatly appreciate it. Alright! We have officially made enchanted shrimp etouffee? Etouffee? What is that word? How do I pronounce that? It's got the little thingies over the E's. Etouffee? Etouffee? I don't know. I'm butchering it. That's actually one of my fave Disney movies. Oh. You've seen that one, but you haven't seen Princess and the Frog? Etouffee, I think. Okay. Etouffee? Etouffee? Alright. Now, I probably should not have done that. Nope, I did. Okay, fine. We've got the royal tasks to do. Remy! Where did you just run, homeboy? Why are you running away from me, Remy? I love that dish. Actually, I don't think I've ever tried it. I definitely have not tried it. I couldn't pronounce it. I most definitely have not tried it. Alright, Remy. You ran away from me, homeboy. Oh, here we go. So, the map. You've got the plaza, which does not have one of Goofy's stalls. Peaceful Meadows has one, as you can see right here. You've got the Glade of Trust has one here. Dazzle Beach has one over here by the docks. Forest of Valor has one here. Frosted Heights has one here. Sunlit Plateau over here. And Forgotten Lands over here. But then if I go to my Eternity Isle, if I were to look at these 6 places, they also all have those stalls. I went to this fancy restaurant one day with family, and they had it. It was the only thing I could eat, really, so I tried it. It's just spicy rice and shrimp, really, but the flavor is very nice. That's probably something I would enjoy. Remy, you were literally just here, and I stopped paying attention to you for 2 seconds. 2 seconds, Remy! Alright, so we need to share the food with the villagers. So we need to go see all of them. We need to see Remy, Moana, Mickey, and Merlin, and we need to give them all a little piece of our thing. Does raspberry jam pair well with this? Camembert? What is camembert, Remy? My uncle's girlfriend does a lot of cooking because her mom was from Louisiana, so she makes it sometimes. Fair enough. Speaking of cooking, if y'all didn't see the notification in Discord today, the first official Cooking with Rambo video did go live on YouTube today at noon. This is the first time I'm posting a video of my cooking. I post pictures of what I've made all the time, but I've never actually recorded me cooking before. I'm gonna be honest with you, it did not go super well. The video is technically from 2 weeks ago, and I have very slowly been editing the video for the past 2 weeks. But here's the thing. My technology did not like me when we recorded it that week. I tried using 3 different cameras. Failed cooking videos can be better than successful ones. This is true. See, it wasn't failed because of the food, though. It was failed because of technology. The food itself tasted perfectly fine. The technology is what failed. So, I obviously only have my laptop to record off of, and I tried setting up 3 different camera angles. So, I used my camera off of my laptop. I used my external camera that I use with you guys sometimes, and I attached it using a special clamp that I bought literally just for making these cooking videos. And I attached it to the exhaust thing over top of my stove. That way you could see exactly what was going on my stove while I was cooking things. And then I actually downloaded an app on my phone called Droid Cam. That way I could also use my phone as a camera, and I had 3 separate camera angles. One viewing me from the side moving around, one over the stove to see what I was doing on the stove, and one over my prep area to see what exactly I was cutting up and mixing together and all of that wonderful stuff. The camera for my computer itself was completely frozen for over half of it, so I did not end up using that camera in the video edit at all. I completely opted to eliminate it. The ones over top of the stove and the prep area technically stalled out about an hour into the cooking session, which it only took an hour and a half for me to cook everything, but they stalled out and OBS crashed half an hour into the cooking session, so I had to restart them. By that point, I was done with the stovetop, though, so I just stopped using the stovetop camera, and I switched to just using the phone camera, and I finished using that over the prep station. When I did that, that camera worked perfectly fine for the remaining, 20 minutes of me cook prepping. But OBS just did not like the 3 camera angles, so this past week when I recorded the video that will go up next Saturday, I only did 2 camera angles instead of the 3. We did not use the one for the laptop because that one gave me the most problems. We did use the one over top of the stovetop, fishy, which did glitch out a couple of times and go green a couple of times, but I can live with that. And then we used the phone again, which I think was definitely the clearest out of my 3 options. I think it's just because of how my laptop is and me not having much space on my laptop, it did not like me. But
You're my friends now.
we're having soft tacos later. We can only learn from our mistakes, though, so it's just going to be a learning experience as we go. I obviously did watch through the videos as I was editing them, and you can still make out what I'm doing. It's just there's a lot of lag. There's also probably a lot of parts that I could have cut out of the video because it's a lot of just watching me chop and dice and move ingredients around. But I opted to leave them in because it is a real-time video compilation of me cooking the foods. The video itself is for beef stir fry. I made homemade beef stir fry, as well as breakfast egg McMuffins, because I was meal prepping breakfast as well as my lunches for that week. So you can watch as I struggle to deal with technology and cutting and all that great stuff. I did voiceovers for it so you can kind of hear me talking about what I'm doing in the video itself. But if you guys want to hop on over to the UBTuber and give that video a watch, even if you just put it up in the background, Scadison! You caught a fish! You got an emperor angelfish. Oh, very nice. Just throw it up with a muted tab to watch it, get some watch hours, maybe drop it a like, drop it a dislike. I don't care. Any interaction's better than no interaction. I would greatly appreciate it, guys. We're currently trying to get the YouTube channel to an affiliated status, and I am currently sitting at 138 subscribers, question mark, out of the 500 I need to get the most basic level of affiliate status with UBTuber. And we are about 2/3 of the way to our watch hours goal. Now they do give you a year to try and meet these, and then it kind of starts rolling over where you'll lose the things up to that date and tack on the new ones. So we started posting on YouTube the 1st of the year, or the 1st of February, I think. So we're getting down to about the 4-month crunch of trying to meet these. So if you guys want to hop over there and give it a little look-see, I would greatly appreciate it. You can drop !socials in chat, and it will bring up my link tree for y'all to go check it out. But there should also be a little link down below in the About Me information if you want to go check it out there as well. Let's go ahead and get back to Remy. How are you doing, Scadison? What's up?
Woo!
Alright, I guess Remy liked it. The memories of our missing chef trickling in. Yeah, tell me who it is so that I can get her into our valley, please. She really liked jazz music. See, thanks for the info. Look! Moana's right here! Moana!
Coming to see me.
Moana of Montanui. You've just gotta try some of this. Yes, you do. It's the food that you helped us make. Please tell me how wonderful it is, and tell me to bring the car back. The car back? The car back. I was reading a notification on my phone. Bring the person back. I want the person back. I've got the Citizens app on my phone, and it just popped up that someone was complaining their car is lost, and they want their car back. That's why I said the car back. It's okay. It's okay. I did not realize that Moana's grandma cooked. I guess it makes sense, but I did not realize. She really liked the Glade of Trust. Not Glade. Glade. Not Grade. Glade. We're definitely going to have to put her restaurant down in the Glade of Trust. You can't put it anywhere else. They keep talking about her being down there. Why wouldn't she cook? I mean, I guess that's fair. But she's also the village crazy lady. So maybe they don't trust her to cook. Alright, where's Mickey? There's Mickey. Oh, Mickey! Mickey. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. I need you to try this food, bruh. I need you to try this food. What other amazing meals could this chef make? I was wondering, though, any chance that you remember anything about who made the dish? I feel like the valley is just waiting for this person to return. Gosh, let me think. I remember she was real savvy at business. Oh, and she was a great singer, too. Great, thanks, Mickey. I'll keep doing the rounds with the dish. I know that was a horrible Mickey, but please don't mind me trying, okay? I tried. Don't come at me. I tried. Alright, Merlin! You're it, bud. You're the last one that needs to try this dish. Ooh, marshmallows. There's marshmallows. You know what? You keep running. I'm gonna go get these marshmallows. I want the marshmallows. Automod doesn't like you today. Uh-oh. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, B-Dums? Automod is a little vicious on my channel. I will give it that. But that's just because I need to make sure that everything is staying super duper family friendly and non-political and stuff. So I repeated a word you said. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what word did I say? Apparently I shouldn't have said it, whatever word it is that I said.
Look at all these poor unfortunate souls.
Merlin! Why did I walk all the way over here? Where are you? Yo, you're up there. Good lord, Merlin! Crazy ladies sometimes make the best food because they aren't afraid to experiment. Ah,
Oh, hello.
that would be why I shouldn't have said that. I'm going to assume that my wonderful boyfriend of a moderator went in and let it do it. So,
I hope there aren't any ruffians.
Merlin, I'm back. The dish turned out to be enchanted shrimp etouffee. Etouffee? Etouffee? Yeah, I think that's it. Would you like a taste?
Extraordinary.
Of course. That is not the right voice, but it's okay. Rambo, this is quite good. And oh my, this delicious dish has brought back a memory. Oh, awesome. What of? Close enough. Yeah. The skilled chef who made this dish. I remember that words. I remember lending her an enchanted cookbook. Sounds tasty, but also very risky. Yes, the recipe is contained. I can't read. I can't speak. I can't do anything. Ah! Yes, the recipes it contained were, well, I suppose the correct word is scrumptious. Scrumptious. Oh, is that a Charlie in a Chocolate Factory thing saying scrumptiddlyumptious? Or is that Mary Poppins? Somebody says it. But when magic is brought into the equation, there's always an elevated risk. I wonder, what if our mystery chef was somehow trapped in the cookbook? You trapped her in a cookbook? Merlin! Wow, is that even possible? Knowing Merlin, it is. Knowing Merlin, it is. Why, Rambo, magic is the art of making the impossible possible. Well, that might explain where the chef disappeared to. It was Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Well, oh, you know what? Because it was like the little gobstopper thingies, right? Maybe? I don't know. Can't remember things. I may as well be brain dead, okay?
I happen to be the world's most powerful wizard.
We got Tiana. We got Tiana. We got Tiana. We got Tiana. Oh, get her! I have done something. We've been live for over an hour, and this is my achievement. We need to choose a good pose. I don't like this. I think we need to zoom out a little bit. Man, you turned away from me! Why are you showing me your backside? Ugh. I don't like that pose. I don't like that pose. You know what? No pose. Just smile. Good enough. I like her pose. I hate our pose. You're horrible. Alright. Tiana. Tiana. I don't know how we get Prince Naveen, but I know that we get his outfits. And we got Tiana. It's really you! Oh god, I can't do her voice. I'm gonna do her such injustice. Why does she keep turning her back to me? Ma'am? Ma'am? Stop turning your back. Ooh, are we gonna get hot sauce? Stitch! I heard you. Where you at, boy? I love Stitch.
Oh. Uh-huh.
My daddy always said sharing food with friends is its own type of magic. So now that you're back in the valley, any plans? I have a feeling things have changed a lot since you went into the book. Well, I want to visit with my friends, of course, and I do have some new recipe ideas to test and share. You and Remy will have a lot of fun. This is very true. Have you watched the new one, though, B-Doms? So, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is one thing, and actually, I think it's actually from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, because Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is the newer one. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory is the older one. The reason I know that is because Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory focused on Charlie and his family issues, versus Charlie and the Chocolate Factory focuses on Wonka and his family issues. The name reverses. The original one is Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. The newer one is Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. The book itself is Charlie and the Chocolate Factory by Roald Dahl. People don't make sense, okay? Oh, is your house the restaurant?
Don't be
Is your house the restaurant? No, it's your house. This is a house. You get a house and a restaurant? Alright, well, your house is going in the bayou, too. Although, I don't know if this is really considered a bayou. I don't know where to stick your stuff, ma'am. There are so many trees around here. Where am I going to stick your restaurant? And where do I want to stick your house? I think your restaurant is going to end up going here. So maybe your house can go over here. Maybe. I wish it was easier to see things. I think maybe we'll put her house here. Or should I put her house over this way? Well, I guess her restaurant can't go there because I can't move that lake thing. Stop it. That lake thing doesn't move. The lakes are stationary, so her restaurant can't go there. Why do they have to make things so complicated? I could put a restaurant here where the garden is, but then I'd have to move my garden. I guess her restaurant could go here. And then I'll still leave her house. Alright, her house is going over here. This is where her house is going, is over here. So, that means I need to make some space here. I did with my ex, but we had just come home from a party, so I don't remember a ton. Fair enough. We need to move this tree. We're gonna move the tree there. We need to move the rock. Honestly, we can just completely delete the rock. We have more rocks to move. We'll move this rock here. And no, I don't want to move that tree. I want to move this. So over there is fine. There's more marshmallows here. Move the marshmallows out of the way so the marshmallows don't disappear. Unfortunately, those mushrooms are probably going to end up disappearing, but let's go ahead and move the sticks out of the way. And now we're going to grab her house, and we're going to... Oh, there's a thingy there to move. Okay. Hold on. Cancel that for a second. We need to move this over here. There we go. Try this again. We're going to put your house right here. I don't want things to be able to spawn behind you, so your house is getting pushed as far back as I can do. Boom! Alright. Your house has officially been placed. I do, in fact, need to go over there. I don't feel like running. We're gonna teleport. Is it worth rewatching? It's not horrible. I think I've honestly preferred the original Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory over the newer Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Not that it was horrible. Again, it had, as far as I can remember, it had Johnny Depp in it, question mark. It wasn't horrible. But it wasn't fabulous. That's why I haven't. Most people have the same reaction. Yeah. Like, if you put it on, I'll sit and I'll watch it. But it's not something that I go, ooh, let's watch Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Or, ooh, let's watch Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. And just, yeah. I did, however, so we had the DVD growing up. And the DVD came with, like, the ability to learn all of the dances that the Oompa Loompas did. I did, however, at one point stand in our living room and learn every single one of those dances. Do I remember them at this point in time? No, because that was probably a good, like, 10, 12 years ago. But I did learn all of those dances. Alright, we need to go over to Tiana's place. Tiana. We also need to pick up these marshmallows. No! Wrong button! Gosh dang it, I played too many different games! Marshmallows. That's how I am with the original. Hey, bless me bagpipes. It's been ages since I've seen Tiana. Well, you know what? We got her back. It's only gonna cost us 5,000 gold to get her house. Bring her! Ooh, I just flipped my watch off of my wrist. I clapped my hands so hard that my watch just went right off my wrist. Right off my wrist. Be right back. Gonna grab my potato. Potato, 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 potato. Is it a baked potato? What you putting in your baked potato, B-dums? Go grab your food, sir. Tiana, 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 Tiana. Look at her cute little house.
I think living here is a marvelous opportunity.
Bring the mysterious Cajun recipe book for Tiana for safekeeping. And look, we didn't even lose the mushrooms. So I don't want things to spawn behind her house, but I don't know how I feel about her house being right up against the rocks like that. I'm probably going to end up leaving it because I don't care that much, but look at this cute little house! Look at it! So cute! I don't know if she's in her house, but we're gonna go in. I wish we could go on her porch. I think it would be so much fun to go on her porch. Alright, this is our first look at her house. There's a second door here, and I can't go through it? How rude! Look at her! She's so fabulous. She even has her little crown tiara thingy. Alright, Tiana, I think you're all good to go. Your house is ready, and here's that recipe book. Oh, thank you, Rambo. It's so nice to be back. I'm going to dive right in and make some comfort food. A cozy meal to help me relax and get settled. And since you've gotten my house set up and brought me this cookbook, I think I've got everything I need. Make sure you take some time for yourself, Tiana. Oh, don't worry, Rambo. This is my time for myself. And nothing makes me feel more at home than making up a pot of my daddy's gumbo. I want to try her gumbo. Somebody make me her gumbo. I've only had gumbo a handful of times, and most of those times were at school. Somebody make me some good gumbo. I want some gumbo. I'll let you settle in, but don't be a stranger. I won't. Thank you again, Rambo. I'd still be stuck in that book without you.
So long.
We got Tiana. We got Tiana. We got Tiana. 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 Alright, is there anything fun in her house? So she's got a grand piano. She's got a bunch of books. Ooh, look, she's got some wine. Wine and dine. Oh my god, look at the little frog. Oh my god, stop it. Show me the little frog plushie. Look at the frog plushie, guys. Look at it. Look at the precious little frog plushie. It's so cute! Alright, so if we look in our... That is not what I want to look at. If we look at our collection, we now officially have a new character. And it doesn't look like they've actually added Naveen in just yet, because she is the only Princess and the Frog character that's in here. So, unfortunately, Prince Naveen is not available for in-game use yet. But I sure hope they add him. You know who else they need to add? They need to add Dr. Facilier in. We need Dr. Facilier in as a villain, please. Thank you. I don't know what his house is going to look like, but we need him. Alright, we are going to go ahead and switch to our main storyline quests. We need to talk to Merlin in or on Eternity Isle. I think we can go around and grab some of these Night Thorns real quick while we're at it. And then we will hop on over to Eternity Isle and go do stuff. Although I guess we could remove the stuff over on Eternity Isle. Alright, hold on. We'll just go over there. We want to fast travel to Eternity Isle and we'll go to the docks. We'll go to the docks because there's stuff over here that are just like the Night Thorns, but they're ooh, immediately into new storyline. We've got tons of new little rifts popping up all over the place. There's a lot of them popping up. Why are you laughing, Oswald? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Steamboat Willie is coming to play. Aw, poor Mickey looks so sad. Oswald, stop laughing. That's not nice. Oh, look, one of the little monkeys. Alright, I am gonna have us hang out with Mulan while we are at it.
Okay.
Just to work on leveling her up some. Because we're gonna be running around doing stuff, so we may as well be leveling her up at the same time. Merlin, where are you at, homeboy? There you are. Alright, we're going to fast travel. I guess we'll fast travel here to the grasslands. Welcome back, B-Doms! And we will go talk to Merlin. You see these little things here? We can get rid of these. This is what we're going to work on getting rid of while we're running around working on our storyline quests. We need to get rid of 30 of them. Once we get rid of 30 of them, then we will leave the rest sit. Dun dun da da da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. There's a capybara! Uh-oh. These coins are very... Oh, not you. I don't care about you. Oh, no! I'm not gonna get all the coins! No! Oh, we got them all! They didn't give me sour cream, but it's still pretty good. What else did you get on it? It sucks that they didn't give you any sour cream, but what else did you get on your potato? Potato, 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 potato. Okay, hold on. Just butter. Lame. You gotta get like the green onion and the bacon and the whole thing. Whole 9 yards, you dumps. Alright, we gotta put on our old man voice. Give me a second. Rambo, we just stopped Jafar meddling with that spark of imagination. The color is slowly draining out of everything, and those mysterious rifts throughout the isle are a very ill omen. Omen? This place only offers sour cream. It's more Italian. Lame. Alright, our options are, really, I hadn't noticed, so how do we stop him and defeat Jafar, fix the isle, adding it to my very long to-do list? Honestly, that one, because they never stop asking me to do things here. Putting it on the to-do list right between checking Mr. McDuck's shop for new clothes and watering my crops. That is so realistic! Oh my god. I love it. Great option. I'd suggest you move it straight to the top of that list. Or else there might not be any shop to visit, or crops to water, or anything else for that matter. I love when games make fun of themselves. Yes. Agreed, Meetups. We should start by investigating the strangest phenomena happening on the isle. That is, have you noticed anything odd happening to Mickey? Nah. Oh no, if Mickey's in trouble, now this is personal. That one, for sure. Indeed! It's almost as if Mickey is caught between the present and the past. Here's the thing. Mickey isn't actually Steamboat Willie. I know a lot of people look at Steamboat Willie and they think that that's Mickey, but that's not Mickey. Steamboat Willie is completely separate from Mickey. They're two different mice. Think of them as distant cousins. They're not the same. Mickey was not Steamboat Willie. They are two different things. Willie is not Mickey. Mickey is not Willie. When I do baked potatoes at home, I put ranch and cheese on it, sometimes corn too. Okay. I don't know if I've ever put ranch on a potato. I don't think I've ever put corn on my baked potatoes either, but I have mixed corn in with my mashed potatoes, so I'll give you the corn one. We must speak to Mickey and investigate the phenomena immediately. Well, I guess that's what we're doing next. Alright, Mickey, my man. Mickey Mouse, Clubhouse. Come inside, it's fun inside. It's a Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Oswald, go away. You're causing trouble. Mickey! 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 Mouse. Oh, toodles. You can tell what generation someone is from based on which version of the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse song they sing. Did you know that? Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck. Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck. Dooba-doop boop boo. I didn't know because I never watched Clubhouse. I've only ever seen the one that's got Toodles, which is the first theme song that I sing, or sung words. But there was actually a TikTok trend going around for a little while. There are 3 different Clubhouse songs. The first one I sang is the one I grew up with. The second one I sang is the generation before me. And there's a new one now that I do not know at all. But, yeah, you can tell what generation someone is from based on which Mickey Mouse Clubhouse song they sing. Alright, I just want to get rid of this real quick. Thank you. And then we'll go ahead and we'll talk to Mickey. Uh-oh, hiya, pal. I'm afraid I'm not feeling too good. As he turns black and white. That's kind of creepy. Mickey, you're turning black and white! Now all you're missing is a steamboat. I'm going to do everything I can to help you. We're going to say the black and white one. I don't know if I even had Disney Channel as a kid, so Disney Channel was one of our free cable options growing up. It was channel 55 for us. I don't know what channel it was for anyone else, but 54 was ABC Family, and 55 was Disney Channel. 56 was either Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network, and then 57 was the other. I think it was Cartoon Network and then Nickelodeon, but I could be wrong. Those 2 channels were blocked on our TV. My parents did not let us watch those. So we just had ABC Family and Disney Channel. I think we didn't get it because I wanted all the Nat Geo and Discovery Channel stuff. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yep, and gosh, that was a surprise when I looked in the mirror. There has to be some way to fix this. How did it all start? You know, it was the strangest thing. I just woke up like this. But that's not all. When I flicker, it's not just me flickering. It's the whole island. I was a nerd from the time I was like 3. You know what? There's nothing wrong with that. I absolutely loved Zaboomafoo. And when they made the Crap Brothers animated show, I was addicted to watching that as well. So, technically, that show was not meant to be part of my generation's shows for watching. It was my younger siblings, but that was the one with the lemur, right? Yes. Yes, it was. Yep. Wild Kratts.
Huh?
I actually had one of his plushies. Our zoo had his plushies for the longest time, so I have one of those. That was my generation originally. You know what? Hush. I'm a weird in-between generation, okay? I'm that group that neither the millennials nor the Gen Zers want. I'm in the in-between abyss, okay? I was officially internet old now. Yes, you are officially internet old, you dumb. I'm technically older than Google. I was born the same year as Google, but I was born before Google, so I am older than Google. It's like I'm seeing... it's not Mickey's voice, hold on. It's like I'm seeing some other world. And I think I'm starting to get sucked into it. Merlin thinks that you're caught between the past and the present. Oh, I guess that makes sense. But that must mean that other world you're seeing, could it be the past? Or somewhere between the now and the then? Good question. Do you think you can get this all figured out? Before I wind up stuck in that black and white world forever? I certainly can try, Mickey. I make no promises, but I certainly can try. We'll go ahead and get some more of these little thingies here. I wonder how close we are to the 30. How close are we to 30? We need 4 more. 4 more. There's 1 here. Thank you. Are there any up here? Oh, yeah, there's definitely some up here. There's 2, 3. Ooh, we got a memory, a memory, a memory. All right. And then this one should be 4. I'm older than CBS. I don't know when CBS came around. Oh, now we need to spend time with Mickey. Mickey! I wanted to hang out with Mulan, but I need to spend 15 minutes with you, homeboy. Although you're not Mickey anymore. You're Steamboat Willie, but... I'm just a tad bit upset about them turning him into Steamboat Willie. because it goes against their whole thing of how they're two completely separate characters and they have their own completely separate lore. So that upsets me just a smidgen. But I do also understand 1993. Okay. I do understand why you would make the two of them turn into each other. Anyone who is a Disney nerd knows that you're supposed to keep those two completely separate. They are not the same. So it upsets me just a smidgen. Disney took a page from MCU and started a multiverse. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Although, we've known that all of the Disney characters have been linked for years. Fishy time! Because you can actually see little inklings, because at first, Disney was just doing it as a way to, like, foreshadow to what their next movie was going to be, where they would put a little inkling in their film for what the next one was going to be. But then they started putting more and more things into it. For instance, Frozen has Rapunzel and Eugene Fitzherbert in it going to the inauguration. So there is a lot of cross between the different princesses, because then you get into the whole thing of, aren't there like several timelines, or did they finally connect them all? I think they're all connected. I think there's some that are still like too far in the past to be connected to some of the movies that are too far in the future. But I think they're all connected at this point in time, because I know I just mentioned the Rapunzel and Eugene Fitzherbert going to Anna and Elsa's inauguration thing, but you then get into the whole ploy of Anna and Elsa's parents were on their way to go to like England or whatever to go see some people about the magical powers and the things with the stuff. They were going somewhere. And their boat got caught in a storm and they ended up getting stranded, and Tarzan is meant to be Anna and Elsa's long lost brother. So then that then connects Frozen with Rapunzel with Tarzan. And it just they connect all of the different films to each other. There's a lot of different theories. My favorite theories to look into with Disney is the whole pink void thing. So all of the original Disney princesses exist in the pink void together, but then you get the whole aspect of they don't actually exist together outside of the pink void. But then you also have the characters who have started getting shown on Disney merchandise with those original pink void princesses, like Snow White and Belle and Ariel and Sleeping Beauty and all them. You start getting into like Moana and Rapunzel, who are not part of the pink void. They're shown in the blue void. So it's just, there's a lot of things. I thought you said Pink Floyd. Nah. Pink Void. VOID. Not Floyd like the band. Alright. If we don't stop this soon, I fear more villagers will be affected. I'm not letting that happen, or, I kind of like to see what you look like in black and white with rubbery noodle eyes. So mean! Rubbery noodle arms. Neither shall I. We must thwart Jafar's machinations? It's definitely machinations, but before this goes any further, I gotta watch Wizard of Oz synced with Floyd again. It's been a while. Oh? Luckily, I found a secret path into the palace. Follow me! We're gonna go into the palace! Jafar! We're gonna go find Jafar! You haven't heard of that? No, I have not. Merlin, you're running too fast! I can't keep up! Run! Run! As fast as you can! You can't catch me! I'm the gingerbread man! Excuse me. This is not an entrance. This is a rift. Threat! When to disappear! The secret entrance to the palace is an old cellar door tucked away right here in the lagoon. But now this rift in time has blocked the way! I definitely lost the old man voice and turned into like an angry anime character voice. I'm not a voice actor, don't get mad at me! How do we get rid of this thing, Merlin? Oh wow, okay, so I guess you start Dark Side of the Moon at the right moment during the opening, like, production company credits. The album syncs up with the action of the movie perfectly, like music back when movies were silent. That's kind of funny. I haven't watched The Wizard of Oz in forever. It will be tricky, but we must heal this rift in time to proceed. Got it. So how do we do that? I deduce that all of the rifts across the aisle are connected to one another and to the spark's magic. Therefore, if we close some of the other rifts, we might be able to weaken this one enough to seal it. How do we close the rifts? Can I use my hourglass? It's on YouTube. It's a wonderful experience. I'll see about looking into that. Maybe I can convince Robo to watch it with me. Unfortunately not. For this, we need a different sort of magic. Something that it will allow us to tap into the power of the spark itself and turn it back on Jafar. I've done some research, and it seems that the key to the spark's power is using your imagination. He's probably done it, probably. Let's be honest. Yep. Robo has definitely watched more than me. No problem. I'm great at that. Or, I think I can manage that. Or, uh-oh, I'm not very imaginative. I think we'll do the I can manage that response. Yes, but I fear even for one as imaginative as you, some help might be needed. I suggest you seek help from Oswald. Now we have to go hang out with Oswald. Didn't even know there were people that didn't know about that. There's always at least one person that has no idea what you're talking about, B-Doms. And in this community, it's usually me. I'm usually the one that has no idea what you're talking about. It's usually me that doesn't know. Well, you know what, bud? You're in my area now. I'm the dummy who doesn't know things. When we're over in your area, you can be the one who doesn't know things. Well, we'll take turns, okay? For now, you can be a know-it-all. Enjoy. Why Oswald, Merlin? Well, I've spent some time studying the fellow. He is quite fascinating. You see, before any of us were here in Dreamlight Valley, this place belonged to others. In the same way that the valley now shapes itself around your hopes and dreams and your memories, once upon a time, it belonged to someone else, and Oswald was very special to them. I'm sure there are stories you cherish that were passed down from a trusted loved one. Well, Oswald is a bit like those stories, passed down. I'm glad you're enjoying. I don't know if this is the right voice to be using for him, but it's what's coming out, okay? So how does this help us now? Well, Oswald surely might have wisdom from seeing the ways that the ways that Dreamlight Valley and the Isle have changed. And if not, then perhaps he can give you a lesson in utilizing your ingenuity. It's the perfect voice. Hopefully others think so too, Vietnam. Regardless, things, well, they do just seem to have a way of working out when Oswald is around, don't they? Got it. I'll go get help from Oswald. Yes, and hurry, Rambo. Seek help from Oswald so you can close the rifts and get us back into the palace. The back was not in his things, but it's what came out anyway. Oswald! Oh, Oswald! You little lucky rabbit guy who was laughing at me earlier. I need you, so come hither. See, look, here's the stall. It's got fruits and veggies. Oswald! I saw you just run away from me. Come back here. Get back here. I need you.
Just my luck. It's you.
Oh god, what voice do I use for Oswald? Oswald doesn't really even have a voice, though. Oswald, I've got a funny question for you. Don't you worry, chum. I'm used to funny business. So bring it on me. Spring it on me and I'll tell you what's what. You probably noticed things around the aisle are turning black and white, including my friend Mickey. Merlin told me we need to use our imaginations to close the time rifts. Oh, ho, ho, have you come to the right rabbits? See, I've been doing some experiments of my own, you know, tossing a few things into those time rifty thingamagum... Thingummies? Thingummies? What? To see what happens? Oswald, that sounds dangerous. You bet it was, and fun too! Mostly nothing happened when I threw stuff into rifts. But then, I drew something funny on a napkin and tossed that in. After that, all I had to do was think about the rift closing and BAM! It zipped right up! That's it! So all we have to do is make something using our imaginations and toss it into the rifts? Sure seems like it, except when I tried it again, I got bupkis. I think each rift's gotta be closed by a different Joe's imagination. You're calling us Joes now? Got it. I'll ask some people. Say, maybe you could try asking Rapunzel, Gaston, Eve, and that Mickey fella you mentioned. Sounds like Mickey's in heaps of trouble, so I bet he'd love to help. That Rapunzel sure has a great imagination. Gaston, well, since he imagines he's such a swell guy, he could probably imagine just about anything. And as for that clankin' contraption Eve, gee, I'd sure like to find out what she could imagine if she put her gears to it. Great idea. Guess I'll go talk to Mickey, Eve, Gaston, and Rapunzel. So we've got 4 people to talk to now. Mickey, Eve, Gaston, and Rapunzel. So it's time to go to chat. Thankfully, they did give us a little list of everyone we need to talk to. We've got Mickey following us, so I can talk to him no problem. Gaston's also right here. Eve is down by the courtyard, and Rapunzel is back by the docks. So, Mr. Mickey Mouse. I keep going to that funny black and white place for longer and longer. It's starting to scare me. That definitely was not the right voice. Don't worry, Mickey. I think I know how to fix all this. But I'm going to need your help. Whatever you need, Rambo, just tell me. I can't keep switching between all these people's voices. It doesn't work. How do voice actors do it? How do you do it, B-Dums? You use so many different voices when you play games. I can't. Oh, gosh. We need to use our imagination to close up some of the rifts around the aisle. Really? Well, I just saw a rift open up. That's perfect. Why don't you show me where it is? You got it. Follow me. It takes me like a couple seconds of trying to talk in their voice to get it to work, but I think we get there eventually. Come on, Mickey, my man. Where are we going? Can you go a wee bit faster? Just a wee bit faster. And that's the way I do it, is just use my voice and pitch it different. That and a bad pirate voice. It helps that I used to be a metal vocalist, so I can add a little distortion if I need others. I mean, I guess that's fair. Alright, Mickey, what you got for me, bud? Well, there it is. One giant time rift, just like you asked. This is not giant compared to the other one we saw, but thank you very much. How are we supposed to close it? Merlin said we need to use the power of our imagination. It sounds like you and I will have to make something creative and toss it inside. But what should we make? Gosh, that's a good question. Tummy rumble? Why is your tummy rumbling? Huh, guess I forgot to eat breakfast. I could really go for a hot dog about now. Hey, cooking is pretty creative, right? Why don't we make some hot dogs and toss those in? Hot dog, hot diggity dog. No, wait. If it's all about imagination, then we need to think bigger. I opened Hearthstone and it basically told me, hey, so you aren't good. Here's a free entry ticket instead of something gold. Oh, beat-ups! That's unfortunate, but also yay. Sounds good to me, but what should we make it out of? Oh, I'm sure there's some stuff right here on the aisle. You're right. Maybe I'll start with some brass and bronze ingots. What?
Real soon.
Why? What?
Is this a crafting bench here? I don't think it is, but I'm gonna take a look anyway. Nope, this is not a crafting bench. Okay. We need a crafting bench. I have one, we just need to go somewhere else for it. Hey, Vanellope! Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. It's right over here. Ta-da! Crafting bench. Alright, so we need the brass ingots, guys. I need 7 of them, and I have enough materials to make them. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Did I make the wrong ones? I did. I made the wrong ones. I made bronze ingots instead of brass ingots. I can't read! I just wasted materials. And now I don't have enough materials. I need more things with this stuff. Does anyone remember what I'm looking for? I think it was zinc. Crafting? So, brass ingots are... The white is what I need, which I think is zinc. I didn't remember you were looking for something. I only just started looking for it. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Foraging? Foraging. Zinc. It can be found in the grasslands, the promenade, the grove, and the lagoon. I think we need to go mining for it. We only need to spend 2 more minutes with Mickey. Practice mindfulness. You know what? We need to mine anyway. Alright, so we need this. And these are not the things I need to mine. Oh, they are the things I need to mine. Well, sort of. Sort of, kind of, not completely. I need to figure out where the zinc is at. I don't think this is the right place to be looking for the zinc. Hold up. We were just literally looking at this stuff, and I can't remember anything. Grasslands, promenade, grove, lagoon. Grasslands, promenade, grove, lagoon. Grasslands, promenade, grove, lagoon. So all of the places we need to look are over here. So let's just go to the grasslands. Don't waste your time on the plaza. Go to the grasslands. I wasn't paying attention? Wow. Rude, babe. Rude. I'm just kidding. It's okay. I appreciate you lurking anyway. It's all good. I know you love me, and you sent me a picture of your ship. Is that the new ship that we got? Is that the new armor? What is this picture of your ship and armor that I am looking at? Alright, we need to go mining. I need some zinc. Give me the zinc. That is not zinc. Give me the zinc. Just showing you? Oh. Well, thank you for sharing, babe. I greatly appreciate it. Alright, so we got zinc from that. So we need to mine actual rocks. Rock monster. We need to mine actual rocks. Don't forget to do your fishies! Get your free fishies! Capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara. Fish! Exclamation, fish! What do we got? No zinc. Hello! Oh, what's up, Mr. Kyle? How was your games? Did you have fun? Also, babe, please do me a favor of going ahead and shouting out Mr. Kyle. What were you playing? I know I tuned in for a little bit to say hello, but I don't know if that's what you were playing the entire time you were streaming, or if you were playing something else while you were streaming. But how'd it go? Did you have fun? That's the most important part, is that you have fun. Speedoms caught a rare big mama pickle. Pickle, pickle. You played Fortnite? I missed you playing Fortnite? That is not what you were playing when I tuned in. How did the Fortnite games go. Fortnite was my backup plan if Dreamlight Valley decided to be a poopy head and not work for me, but it's been working so far. So that's awesome. Also, apparently Bobo's not paying attention. Which is probably pretty fair. No, Crown wins. You know what? It happens. I haven't been doing too hot with Crown wins the past couple seasons. It happens. The important part is that you're having fun and getting your money's worth out of the game. Because if you're someone like me, you spend a lot of monies on the pretty skin that you never actually wear and getting the battle pass and things like that. So hopefully you're at least getting your monies out of it. Did you get some regular wins at least, or at least come close to some regular wins?
You're doing quite well.
Just because you didn't get any crown wins doesn't mean you're not a really, really good gamer. You're probably a better gamer than me. Eh? Eh? Where's all the rocks, man? I need some more rocks. Rock monster. Fish! Gotta start us fishing! Well, Mr. Kyle, if you need to take some time to go get some drinkies or some munchies or use the restroom, feel free to go do so. I greatly appreciate you bringing your friends over while we try and play this wacky game. We're currently working on trying to figure out what's going on with Mickey here and why he's turning black and white. Gaddison got an epic 4-eyed butterfly fish. Very nice. Ooh, this one's got a gem. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Mr. Kyle's gotta get a fishy. So there are a couple different ways y'all can get fish. Once every 5 minutes, you can do the exclamation fish to get a free fish. And then once every... Oh my god, people are posting rainbows. Once every minute, somebody can use channel points to redeem a fish as well. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. I need more things. Where are all the things with the stuff and the stuff with the things? Did I hit all of the rocks that were everywhere? It's a little hard for me to keep track of where I've been and where I need to go yet. I'm not good with the details, okay? I'm not good with the details. There are more rocks. I need more rocks. I need all of the rocks. I think that's it for the rocks, unfortunately. Alright, well, I guess maybe let's go back to the crafting table. Oh, there's another rock. And see if maybe we have enough stuff to make all of the ingots that we need now. Because that's all that really matters, is I just need enough of the zinc, ooh, memory, to make the brass ingots so that we can move on with our quest line. Well, we didn't get a memory, we got coins. Coins are still nice, but I also like doing the memories, thank you very much. And we got no zinc out of that. Wonderful, thank you so much for no zinc. No zinc. So rude. Oh, and Donald's getting mad again. Hi, Donald. Goodbye, Donald. We need to go back to our crafting bench. The rain in this game is very noisy, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if it's as noisy and obnoxious for y'all as it is for me, but the rain is very noisy in this game. Alright, we need brass ingots, not bronze. Boop. Boop. Brass ingots. Alright, now we can craft the hot dog cart. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Where's the hot dog cart? I would assume it's under furniture. It's apparently under functional. We can also apparently craft blank books. I don't know for what, but we can apparently craft blank books. It's a black and white hot dog cart. Fishy, 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 fish. Alright, here's your hot dog cart, Mickey. Let's go see if this works, bud. Hey, this looks great. There's only one thing missing. The hot dogs. Oh, duh. Lucky for us, I've got pretty good recipe for it. Oh, and hey, when I got brought to that funny black and white world, I found this neato hot sauce you can use. Hot sauce, not hat sauce. Hot sauce. Hot sauce. Robo got a scooter! A scooter! Alright, that's some interesting hot sauce you got there, Mickey. Mr. Kyle's got 10 bones in his bag. You officially into the double digits. My junk was worth 2 gold. Well, depending on which junk you get, there's a couple different options for junk. So let me go ahead into here real quick and we can kind of take a look at the fishing thing very, very briefly. I want to go into sources and I want to go to my lurk bait fishing and we want to make this bigger for a second. That way y'all can kind of see it. So the lurk bait fishing, if someone wants to do exclamation decks, it will show you guys everything that you have fished up so far. And we can kind of take a look at it. It does move rather quickly paced, but there's tons of different junk. So there's the flip-flop, there's a branch, there's a can, a coffee cup, a soda can, a tire. And to be honest with you, each junk that you fish up has a different worth to it. So the decks that's over here scrolling through right now very, very quickly, it lists who has caught the biggest or most expensive version of that item. You guys have officially caught 88 out of the 109 different options. I do wish this would scroll just a little bit slower for y'all to be able to see exactly what you fished up. It goes so quickly! But I was reading off a decent bit of those junk items, and there was also like a traffic cone, and there was the scooter, there's a bike. So there's tons of different things y'all can fish up. Look, someone caught a lobster. You've got the watch. There's tons of it. I saw my name, but don't know what it was. Yeah, well, there's still so many more options of things that you can catch and get your name up on there. And if you happen to catch something that's more expensive than the previous one, it will replace the person's name who's currently there with yours. So you just got to keep trying and see if you can get a bigger catch than somebody else. Don't worry though, by the way, Mr. Kyle, once it finishes scrolling through the decks, it will do your fish. There's a little tiny queue that y'all can't see. It automatically queues everyone who fishes, and it will keep y'all going once it is finished scrolling through. We can also check out the leaderboard briefly if you guys want to check out the leaderboard. Look, there's even legendary items that y'all can fish up. And then there's custom items that I've added in as well once we get down here to the bottom. I've added in a couple of our channel things. I want to add more. I just have not gotten around to it just yet. Like that bag of blood that's right there. Alright, here we go. Mr. Kyle is fishing. Casting that line. Let's see what you get, Mr. Kyle. But, do y'all see how obnoxious this is when I make it really big for you to actually be able to see it? That's why I keep it nice and small. Because it at least tells you in chat what you caught. So, Mr. Kyle caught a Frontosa chiclet worth 182 gold in your pocket. You've got 182 gold in your pocket. But yeah, if you want to do exclamation fish leaderboard, it will show y'all who has all of the gold. So obviously Robo is currently ranked number 1 out of the 13 people that are fishing with a whopping of 5,275 gold from 107 total casts. But you guys have tons and tons of opportunity to continue to do the fishing. Here we go, fish leaderboard. Robo beat me to it and he cast a line instead. Let's see what Robo caught real quick and then we'll take a look at the fish leaderboard. I know Rockshaw was having a lot of fun with it. Oh, he got another junk! Another junk! And this one was worth 50 gold. So now he's up to 5,325 gold. And hopefully it'll pop up with the fish leaderboard. Oh, I spelled leaderboard wrong. Another scooter too. Yep, another scooter. Fish Leaderboard. Spelt correctly this time. That way it'll pop once Mr. Kyle's done his little fishy fishy. Fishy 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 fishy. Don't forget you can also get your free fish by doing exclamation fish once every 5 minutes, Mr. Kyle. The channel point redemption is a user-wide cooldown, but if y'all do the command one, it's everyone individually. So I'm currently number 5. Mr. Kyle's number 7. Al's 8. So some of our top catches are the treasure chest, Zero, Joel the sturgeon, another Joel the sturgeon, an eagle ray, an old PC, a swordfish, a Moorish idol, an octopus, four-eye butterfly, powder blue tang, leatherback turtle, four-eye butterfly fish, lionfish, tuna, marlin, not Merlin, broken sword, a big mama pickle, an orange discus, tons of different things. But I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna shrink this back down, and y'all can keep fishing and checking things out while I continue to play Dreamlight and make hot dogs. Alright, we need to make some hot dogs! Hot dog, hot diggity dog! Oh, it's a toon dog. A toon dog. It's a 5-star recipe. We'll go ahead and make the second one. I don't know how many of these hot dogs we need, but we'll make 2 of them. Because I've got enough ingredients to make 2 of them. Bring the hot dogs to Mickey. Oh, Mickey! Here you go. Enjoy. I thought it was Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog who liked hot dogs. Since when is Mickey a hot dog person? Hot dog! Those are some nice hot dogs, Rambo. I'll add them to the hot dog cart. Ta-da! Only one thing left to do. Oop! You got a sword! You got a broken sword! Let's meet at the rift. Can't both like hot dogs? I mean, I guess. I guess. If they really have to. When I think of hot dogs, I think of Sonic the Hedgehog. Because chili dogs. Sonic likes his chili cheese dogs. I guess Mickey likes hot dogs because of the hot dog song. Although when I think of the hot dog song, I don't necessarily think of Mickey, I think of Goofy. I don't know if that's just a me thing, but I think of Goofy when I think of the hot dog song. I think I'm going the wrong way. Am I going the right way, Mickey? Oh, Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Alright, what do you got? Well, here we are. What do we do now? We have to toss the hot dog cart into the rift. Gosh, really? After all we did to make it? Sacrifices must be made. Well, pal, if it'll help save Eternity Isle, I'll do it. Whoa, did you see that? As soon as I tossed the hot dog cart in, the rift disappeared. Hot dog, it worked. I think I have mastered my Mickey Mouse voice just in time to not see his voice anymore. Excuse me, am I not Mickey? When did we stop hanging out, sir? I've been hanging out with you for so long. Mickey Mouse! Get your butt back here! I'm not done with you! You and your stinking hot dog loving face! 2 minutes! That's all I need from you is 2 minutes! Alright, who do we got that we can hang out with? Rapunzel! You're next up. Looks like Mr. Kyle really likes the fishy fish. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You can also get free fishing by subbing, gifting a sub, or using 10 bits. Not that you have to do any of those things, but I'm just letting you know those are 3 of the other ways that you can get some free fishing opportunities if you would like. Alright, Rapunzel. Alright, what's Rapunzel's voice? What am I doing my Rapunzel voice as? Rainbow, Rainbow, I'm so glad you're here. There's something I need to show you. That is most definitely not a Rapunzel voice, but that's how it's coming out, and that's what we're going with. You gotta watch. You gotta watch. I was exploring the aisle when this huge, jagged rift opened up right in front of me. That's funny. I was just about to come ask you about that. Those are time rifts, and I need your help to close them. You need my help? Well, I'd love to help you in any way I can. That's definitely more of a Snow White voice. At least in my head, it's more of a Snow White voice. It's very airy. But wait, how exactly can I help you with this specific problem? Use your imagination. Fits! Oh, okay. I'm using it. Maybe I could hit the rift with my frying pan? Or try and sew it up with my hair? Whoops. Not what I meant. I mean, your imagination is the key to closing the rifts. Really? But how? I think this will go faster if I show you. Why don't you lead me to that rift you saw opening? Of course! Follow me! Alright, Rapunzel, let's go! Mickey, you better still be hanging out with me, dude. Need 2 stinking minutes to finish hanging out with you, Mickey. 2 minutes. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your long hair. We're off to see the rifts, the wonderful rifts of Disney. That didn't work out. Okay, ignore me. Ma'am, why did we cut through this way? Why are you zigzag? Man! Why do you make it so difficult? Fishy, fishy, fish. Fishy, fishy, fish. Fishy, fishy, fish. Fishy, fishy, fish. Oh my god, we're going so far. Alright. Do you see it? It's so odd. Black and white can be wonderful for sketches, but when the whole aisle starts turning black and white, it's like having a big white canvas and only one color paint to use on it. Shocking? What is shocking? What did you get? Oh, an electric catfish? B-Doms with his dad jokes. Don't forget, by the way, y'all can also do exclamation pet and exclamation play to hang out with Acolyte in chat. It just gives him little things to do and cuddle with y'all and stuff like that. It makes him all cutesy, okay? Alright, my options are, I think rips are kind of cool. I thought it was pretty punerific. Oh my god, B-Doms. You and Luna would get along so well. You really do think like a painter, don't you? Or don't worry, we'll fix it together. We'll do the painter one, because that fits Rapunzel very well. I guess I do. That is pretty paintery way to think of it, isn't it? And that's exactly what we need to close this rift. Your creativity, your imagination. How many times can we say the word imagination here, y'all? It's been a lot. I haven't laughed as hard as that stream in a long time. I'm glad we gave you some fun laughs, B-Doms. I'm still waiting on her to come by and do some more streams with us, but she's been a little preoccupied lately. I'm not sure I understand. You and I need to make something together. Something using our creativity, and then toss it into the rift. The spark's magic runs on imagination. So if we can just do that, we can turn the power of the spark back around and close the rift. Oh, okay, got it. Only, now that you've asked me to think of something creative, all of a sudden I can't think of anything. Just grit your teeth and focus really hard. Try thinking nonsense until something creative comes out. Or, what if I try to scare you? Oh wait, that's for the hiccups. I think we'll do the creative until it comes out thing. Nonsense. Nonsense like... Flip, dang-a-lang, libbity, flip-rop, blue. What are these words, Rapunzel? What are these words? What Dingy Raz. That is my voice, not hers. Good lord. I'm gonna say plop Dingy Razmataz. Oh, that worked. I have an idea. When Mother had me locked in my tower once a year, I would look out and see those lights in the distance. I'd love to build some floating lanterns with you. Why do I have to keep crafting things? Also, Robo got a traffic cone. A traffic cone. Robo really likes junk. You know what? Sometimes junk is good for being creative, okay? That sounds perfect. I think we'll need some tropical wood, bamboo, and rope. I have all those things. We also have successfully finished hanging out with Mickey, so Mickey, you can go away. Alright. I do now need to sling plates at a village restaurant, so we might do that real quick. I do also need to give Wally some gifts. And that is a 2-day task, so I think we're gonna go ahead. Jafar's on the list! We're gonna go ahead and see what items Wally needs to give Wally some of his gifts since that's a 2-day task. Wally, where are you? There you are, homeboy. Where's my notebook? I need my notebook for notes. Drop it on my desk. Excuse me. Pardon me. Why are you being difficult? Get off. Thank you. You can go back there. I just want this. Alright. Wally. What do you want, homeboy? You want a purple fly trap, a shiny tourmaline, and vanilla. Alright. Do I have any of those in my pocket? I have regular tourmaline. I do not have vanilla. We can pick up the vanilla and the purple fly trap just hanging about. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, Mr. Kyle's rank 5! And I'll have to go into the inventory to find the shiny tourmaline. Alright, we need a purple fly trap and vanilla. Purple fly trap and vanilla. Vanilla. Goofy! What's up, Goof? Purple fly trap and vanilla. That is not vanilla. That is cinnamon. Sure, I get a 3-star and it's a common. Oh. I don't know how to help me there, P-Doms. I don't control the fishing thing. It's a game on Steam that I got for y'all to have fun with. I need vanilla and a purple fly trap. Vanilla and a purple fly trap. Purple fly trap. Where's the vanilla? Vanilla, 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 vanilla. I'm seeing all of these other Venus flytraps, and not a single one of them is purple. How do we not have a single purple flytrap here? How? How? All these flytraps, and not a single one is purple? Are you serious? You're gonna make me pull one out of my inventory for this? You gotta be kidding me. The purple people eaters went vegan? Yes, yes, they did. Although, can you consider eating a fly as going vegan? Vegan words? I'm also not coming across any vanilla right now, which is a little bit annoying. Any other time, everything is out in the open. The second you need something, it stops being out in the open. No, they ate the purple fly traps. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Dude! just need a purple flytrap. I might just have to grab everything out of my inventory. Look, we've got a yellow one. I'm gonna pick these up just to see if maybe one will spawn. That's not purple, right? That's red. We've got a yellow. Oh, these are pitcher plants. That's why I'm not finding a purple one. All right, hold up. Let's see how dumb I'm being about everything, shall we? First things first, we want foraging. And no, we want to find purple fly traps are located in the grasslands and the promenade, which I've still been going through those areas. Grasslands and promenade. I've been looking at the pitcher plants. We don't want a pitcher plant. We want a purple fly trap. Grasslands and the promenade. And then the vanilla is an ingredient. Vanilla is... Excuse me? Okay. Donde vanilla? Confusion. Am I blind? Am I blind? Wait, is vanilla Dreamlight Valley? It is. I'm dumb. Alright, ignore me, y'all. I'm dumb. Thank you for the lurky lurk, Mr. Kyle. I appreciate it. Alright, we want the grasslands and the promenade. We're in the grasslands now. The promenade is down that way. Do we see a purple fly trap? I do not see a purple fly trap up here. Alright, and then if we go this way, this is the promenade. This is the other place. Purple fly trap! That is not the button I meant to press. This is. Give me that. Thank you. I could have swore there was also vanilla in this area. Unless I'm just being super ultra mega dumb. Like, obviously it's a Dreamlight Valley thing, but I could have swore that there was also vanilla here. You've got cinnamon, not to be confused with a cinnamon. Alright, no stinking vanilla here. So, we're gonna go into our house to get the shiny tourmaline and the vanilla. But before we do that, let's go to the restaurant and see about making some things for the people. Restaurant. We need berry salad. We need vanilla macarons. We need blend of the bayou, which I do not think I know the recipe for, unfortunately, but we will take a look anyway. We need a royal burger, a shake, and jerk chicken. And that'll give us our 6 that we need. There is also a hamburger steak over on this side. That gives us 7 recipes. I only need 6 for the task, right? Yeah, 6. So if I can't make one of them, then that's fine. We'll still be able to complete the task. So, first things first, we need the berry salad. Autofill, cook, berry salad off our list. Done. Next thing is going to be vanilla macarons, which are going to be down in the V's for vanilla. Boom, vanilla macaroons. And then we need a shake, which I believe is also here. Yep, here we go. Shake. Boom. Apparently shakes are made with eggs. Whatever. There is a shake. We need a royal burger, which is going to be underneath the main meal types under R for royal burger, autofill, and cooked. Cross that off of our list. You don't throw a couple eggs in your shakes. I don't. Gaston does. But I don't think that Gaston is the one who wants the shake. I think Stitch is. And I would think Stitch would want something sugary. Now we need a hamburger steak, which is going to be up under H for hamburger. Cross that off our list. And then if I can make jerk chicken, that'll be our 6 food items. So, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, jerk chicken, which I do have the ingredients for. So we will go ahead and make jerk chicken. That'll give us 6 plates of food so that we can go ahead and serve our friends. Yeah, see, Stitch is the one who wanted the shake. Here's your order, friend. Hope you enjoy. Now, traditionally, when I make shakes, it's like bananas, strawberry, ice cream, cocoa powder. Maybe occasionally I'll make a protein shake and throw some protein powder in it. I don't throw raw eggs into my shakes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. See, Gaston wanted jerk chicken. Here's your order, Gaston. Enjoy. Alright, and then I have your vanilla macarons. Macaroons.
Yeah.
Enjoy. I do have your royal burger. Sir, you haven't lived until you've had a maple bacon, egg, and peanut butter shake. Are you serious? Are you being 100% serious with me, or are you over there laughing at me right now? You get a hamburger steak. Both. Wow. Wow, B-dums. Thank you so much. I am pretty sure it's probably from some type of show. Minus the egg, it's good. Sonic used to have it. Oh! Gotcha. You're messing with me. Thanks, B-dums. Pat on the back. Love you, bud. Alright, Oswald. There, we have completely finished one of the restaurant things. Now we need to check with Mickey or his friends. Mickey or his friends? I could get that done right now. Mickey! Tell me a little bit about the stuff. I don't really care what you actually have to say. I just want to chit-chat with you. And then I need to go find one of your friends. I don't know if it was maple bacon, but it was real. I believe you. I believe you. Wally! My man! Come hang out with me for a little while, bud. Because I actually have your fly trap to give you now. But I have to go to the house to get the other things. Here's your purple fly trap for now. Cross that off our list. We still need to get you vanilla and shiny tourmaline, but we will go grab those. Don't you worry. I promise you, we're gonna get them for you.
What sort of special ingredient?
We need, hey, what's up, Merit? You're not Merit. What is your name? Mirabelle. 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 The words with the names and the names with the things. Alright, let's go get Wally his other gifts real quick. Yeah, you're right. Robo really does like the junk. He got a flip-flop again. Alright, vanilla is not in this one. Vanilla is in this one. So I need one of these guys. Just one. Just one. There we go. And we can give that to Wally right now. Hello, my friend. I have something to give you. Enjoy your vanilla. And then we'll go get you a shiny tourmaline. And then I will just have to chit-chat with you again at some point within the next 24 days to give you another gift. B-Dom's got a sea urchin! Very nice. Alright, tourmaline is pink, so this is the one we want is over here. And we want one of these guys. Wally! Here you go, buddy. I have something to give you. Here is your shiny tourmaline. That unfortunately does not finish his task, but it at least gives him 3 out of the 4. And the next time I hop on, I will only have to give him 1. So that gets that out of the way. I need to craft something for Rapunzel, don't I? What do I need to craft for Rapunzel? We need to craft something for Rapunzel. Here it is. Oh! Do you see how cute that floating lantern? That's so cute! That's so cute! Alright, are any of Mickey's friends hanging around? Minnie is in the store. Let's go to the store. I need to buy stuff out of Scrooge's shop anyway. Oh, you got a scooter. You got a scooter. How much was your scooter worth? Your scooter was worth 53 gold. Oh, did they add new outfits? They added new outfits? Wait a second. Wait a second. Do y'all know whose vibe this is giving? Do y'all know whose vibe this is giving? Y'all remember Atlantis, right? Right? You know the little bad poopy girl, and I say it bad poopy because I can't say curse words here, but the bad fudger girl who was like the mechanic for Atlantis, this is her vibes. This is her vibes. If they're bringing Atlantis in here next, I'd be so thrilled. I already know Atlantis is connected to this because you have the Guardian figures all over the area and all of the Atlantean text all over the place. But if they're actually going to bring the Atlantis characters in, I am going to be so incredibly hyped. I cannot wait for Kita to come in. Like, let's go! Bring them in already! They should have been... Yep, and it's up! It says Atlantis! It's Audrey's mechanic costume from Atlantis! I thought it was coincidental, but it's not! Atlantis should have been one of the first people you brought in with the backlore to this! I've been to Atlantis. It didn't disappear. They chose to go to the bottom of the ocean. Yes, yes, they did. And then they chose to come back up, and honestly, I'm sure they regretted it instantly.
Bye-bye.
I'm so happy they bring Atlantis! They are still there thriving. Oh my god. That just made me so happy.
Thank you kindly.
So happy. That is the only outfit I apparently did not have. As you can see, everything else is bought out from the clothing section. But I just... That makes me so happy. Speaking of needing to buy things, though, hold up. We need to go to the shop because I got more moonstones and I need to see what's in here. Oh, so they brought in all of the Agrabah stuff for Aladdin. We've got the Junior Wilderness Explorer outfit. And you've also got the Triangle House bundle for the Wilderness Explorers. That's great. Jasmine's Courtyard Fountain. That's very cute. The Leafy Cottage is kind of cool. I'm not sure what character I would put that as, though. The Jungle Cruise boat is in. Oh. Ugh, I like discounts. I enjoy discounts. I enjoy discounts. I'm sorry. It gets me more things for my collection. I enjoy discounts. Even if it's only 20% off, I enjoy discounts. I'm sorry. Discounts are very good. Muy bueno. Much enjoy. Okay, can we... Yeah, go back to this way. I've got the star path. We're working on that. That's no problem. Gosh dang you, Disney. Gosh dang you, video games taking all my monies. I enjoy discounts, especially when I'll never use it. Right? Right? So with this one, I've got Ariel's new outfit. I've got that, which I don't think that's really Ariel, but that's fine. There's that. There's that. What is that? Seaside royal outfit? Oh my god. Look at that hair. Oh my god. What is that hair? Oh my god. Oh, that's a cute dresser. Fancy chair, another chair, a table, a rug, some windows, a potted plant, another plant, a bowl of fruit. Ma'am, why are there dingle hoppers in its aerial above water? Okay. Why are there dingle hoppers and other items in your candelabra thingy-majiggy? We got a table setting. This is very cute. I enjoy. We got a decent bit out of this. This was 4,000 moonstones, though. And just to put this into perspective, okay, if we look at how much moonstones cost, okay, 4,000 moonstones is right over here. You would need to buy the big moonstone pack, which gives you 5,500 moonstones. That is $18. That bundle I just purchased is equivalent to about $18. That's ridiculous. Do you see how many moonstones I just used up on this? Oh my god. I needed it all, though. You can't tell me otherwise. Sorry, excuse me. You can't tell me otherwise. I need all of this stuff as well, but I don't have monies for all of this stuff because I need to save those moonstones. Do you see these percentages on my collections? I need 100% on everything. Do you see how low my furniture sets are? Look, we'll look at all of it. My furniture sets are at a 57%. My clothing sets are at an 88%. And I've bought all of the things I can buy with in-game money at this point, okay? Oh, we're missing ingredients? What ingredients am I missing? Oh, the tea leaves from Mulan's stall. That's what I'm missing. Of course. How many Atlantis outfits are there? Oh, there's only one other Atlantis outfit. Ooh, they're bringing Tron in. So Tron has not been introduced yet. Alice in Wonderland has not been introduced yet. Atlantis technically hasn't been introduced yet. Beauty and the Beast is in. Cars technically hasn't been introduced yet. Cinderella technically hasn't been introduced yet. Neither has Coco. Disney's just a given. Disney fairies. Are y'all gonna bring Pixie Hollow into this? I love Pixie Hollow. Y'all just better bring all of the fairies in. If you only bring Tinkerbell into this, instead of bringing in all of Pixie Hollow, I'm gonna be furious. I need all of Pixie Hollow. It needs to be another world. I don't care if you make it another expansion pack. Please do not make me pay for another expansion pack. But y'all need to make another world where I shrink down to the size of a fairy and I fly around with them. You need to. How am I missing 19 Dreamlight Valley things? Have I been missing Twitch drops? Because most of these things are Twitch drops. Elemental has not technically been introduced. Encanto is. Finding Nemo has not. Frozen is. General's just General. Hercules is not. Hocus Pocus has not. Inside Out has not. Buzz Lightyear is. Lilo and Stitch is. I don't think Maleficent and Sleeping Beauty have. Mickey and Friends has. Moana has. Monsters Inc. has. Mulan has. Oswald has. Peter Pan has not. Pirates of the Caribbean has not. Ratatouille has. Tangled has. Incredibles has. Ish? Not really. No, Incredibles hasn't. Don't mind me. Lion King has. Little Mermaid has. Princess and the Frog obviously has. Sword in the Stone has not. Nightmare Before Christmas has. Ish. Toy Story has. Turning Red has not. Up has not. WALL-E has. Wreck-It Ralph has. Like, there are so many in here. To make more money. I don't make enough. Oh my god. Oh, Minnie, darling, come here. I need to talk to you. We need to chit-chat, ma'am. I need to stop getting distracted by things. I'm getting so incredibly distracted. Alright, we need to pick 40 apples. I still need to make 5 more 3-star meals. And we need to go fishing, and I need to mine 7 more rocks. We can mine 7 more rocks. That's not hard. Look, a distraction! This is why I was saying on Wednesday that I am really good at being a trash collector in Star Citizen. Because I go, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy. I get so incredibly distracted, so incredibly
Time to make
easily.
some money.
I definitely have some undiagnosed, like, ADHD or something, guys. Look at the Beauty and the Beast bed. Let's go. 3 more tires, and I got a good start to a new car. That's funny, B-Doms. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll buy this. We'll go ahead and we'll buy this. We'll go ahead and we'll buy this. I have that. I do not have this. What is this? A hanging Rosero? What is a... What? It's from Aladdin, but what is it? We got an ice cream stand. Definitely need the ice cream stand. That way Stitch can go get his ice cream. Alright. We've officially gotten distracted in the shop long enough. What is our next distraction? I still need to go find Rapunzel again as well. Hold on. Let's... 7 rocks. 7 rocks. I need to mine 7 rocks. This is rock number uno. Numero uno. And it's apparently also working on quests, which is fine. Are there rocks over here? Yes, there are. Okay. Rocks. Rock monster. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Need to beat on some rocks over here. This is rock numero dos. Is there another rock over here? I don't believe so, so let's just go back this way. Eve, why don't you come hang out with me? Because I'm going to need to hang out with you again in a little bit. Oh, are you trying to talk to me? Yeah, ma'am, I just want you to hang out with me for now. I probably should have read everything you were trying to tell me there, but... I was just trying to get you to hang out with me, and I wasn't thinking. I do not believe this rock counts. It's not mashable anyway. Ignore me. Gaston! 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 Fishy, 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 fishy. That should be rock numero 3. We need some more rocks. More rock monsters. This will be rock numero 4. So rock. Thank you. Muchas gracias. Pardon me. Collect those. Rock numero 5. Collect those. There should be another one over here. This will be rock numero 6. Muchas gracias. And then there should be a rock up here to be rock numero 7. Ta-da! Alright, and that gets rid of another one of these! Yay! Apple picking, and now we need to pickaxe precious rocks. So what we need to do is while we're running around doing things, we need to watch out for rocks, but only do the rocks if they have gems sticking out of them. Alright, now let's go find Rapunzel. You, I want you. Why don't we teleport to the grasslands? Teleport to the grasslands to go find Rapunzel. 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 You guys are catching a lot of things today. Good job, guys. Look, she's painting. One of these days, I wish she would continue painting after I walk up to her. That way I could see what she's actually painting. But there's something missing. We could add some sparkles. They're not floating. They're not floating. That's it. Well, no, not yet, but that's not what I meant. When I saw those lights in the sky from my tower, it wasn't just the lights that were magical. It was also the wish I made and held on to. That makes sense. So why don't we talk to some other villagers to discover what their wishes are? You want me to talk to more people? Dancy, dancy, dance. Dancy, dancy, dance. Dancy, dancy, dance. Dancy, dancy, dance. I don't... You want me to talk to people? I don't want to talk to people. Can I talk to you? Eve, I've got a funny question for you. What's your heart's deepest wish? I can't sound like a robot for her, y'all. Can a robot even make a wish? Does it involve plants or Wally? Wally. Plants. Earth. Oh, right. I guess sometimes it really is just that simple. No. Duh. Goofy! Can I talk to you? Are you someone whose wish I can take into consideration? Goofy. 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 Apparently not. Okay.
See you later.
Who else counts as somebody with a wish? I have a dream. I have a few. Just tell me what your dream is, and I will move on. Okay. I'm sorry. You think I could improve on things here? Excuse me, sir? First, I don't like how things keep turning black and white. I suggest you stop all that. Next, Eternity Isle needs more statues of me, one in Ancient Landon, one in Glittering Dunes, and one in the Wild Tangle. Anything else? Yes. Thirdly, the names of things around the isle need to change. I was thinking of Gaston's Landing, the Gastonian Dunes, and the Tangle Gaston. Was that me or stream? Was what you were stream? Probably me. Oh, did my stream reboot? Yeah, my stream rebooted. It was me. Stream rebooted. I didn't even notice, y'all. Yeah, we apparently were dropping frames really hard for a second there. Well, y'all got some freebie daily bones out of it. You were in an ad. Well, I mean, I guess that's decent timing. I'm sorry it rebooted, guys. Feel free to hit refresh so that it fixes your viewership. Not that you're getting drops or anything, but I'm sorry, I didn't realize it, booped. Lo siento. It was only for like 20 seconds. Yeah. So normally, if I am streaming directly through to Twitch, I can turn on the streaming latency thing, and if I only blab out for like 30 seconds max or something like that, it'll automatically reconnect and you guys won't have the issue of it restarting my stream. But unfortunately, when you stream through a third party such as Restream to be able to stream on multiple platforms at the same time, you lose that streaming latency thing, so it no longer automatically reconnects you. Like, you can still have it connected in the settings under Twitch, but it just unfortunately does not work when you are streaming through a third party. It doesn't work. It took me a while to figure that out. It sucks, but there's only so much I can do about it. I guess that means I'm gonna have to stitch this this VOD to stick up onto the red site later. Fourthly, Eternity Isle, please. Everyone should be calling the place Gaston, or maybe Gaston's Eternity Isle. Is that your whole list? Hardly. Let me see. More sidekicks for me, daily performances to celebrate my feats, some sort of contraption to funnel eggs directly into my mouth even faster. Oh, bells, love, and admiration given only to me. That would improve things around here quite a bit if you can manage it. Why don't we circle back to all that once we fix the more pressing issues around the aisle together? Alright, fine. What do you need? Those black and white rifts around Eternity Isle, I need your help to fix them. How convenient. A very pesky one just opened up in my camp. Follow me. I'll show you. I am not following you right now. No! Get back in! I am working on Rapunzel stuff. She is more important than you. You are coming last. Wow, you upgraded from scooter to bike. That's not the first bike he's gotten either. What is the fishing noise? Is that the game? It's not y'all. I thought it was y'all. I thought you broke the lurk bait fishing for a second. I think it's Dreamlight Valley. No one's up. That is not Gaston's voice. Alright, hold on. No one's ever asked me anything like that before. My heart has so many wishes. How do you fit them all in that tiny heart? That one. By far, that one. That isn't funny, Rambo. I'll have you know my heart is nearly as large as my neck. Okay. If you've got so much room for wishes in that heart, just tell me one. Maybe Gaston ate some beans earlier. Beans! Apparently, I just got a Citizens app notification that there's apparently some, issues going on with Xfinity Wi-Fi just blacking out recently, so maybe that's what happened. Maybe my internet's temporarily flashed for a second. I suppose there is one thing I wish for most. Of course, I already have so many gifts. I'm handsome, strong, brave. Don't forget humble. When isn't Xfinity having issues? This is fair. This is fair. Ah, yes. Humble. I'm feared by some, adored by the rest. But there is one person whose admiration eludes me. A certain brunette who spends too much time reading and getting ideas in her head. Gaston, I didn't realize you wanted my admiration. You're not getting it, bud. Ever. Ever. Do you understand now, Rambo? I wish that Belle could see me for who I truly am. Oh, that's right. You mean Belle. You're not getting her love either, bud. Sorry. That's surprisingly deep for you, Gaston. No, it's really not. Have you ever heard the expression, there are plenty of other fish in the sea? We should definitely say that one. Thanks for the wish, Gaston. That's all I needed. Ah, nah, that. Just brush them off. Just brush them off. Walk away. That's it. Wait! Does this mean my wish will be granted? You never said that part. Your wish is not getting granted, boy, but I'll write it on the lantern for you.
Just come see me.
Alright, we need another person's wish. We need to talk to Mickey and Oswald. Mickey and Oswald. Mickey is down here. Where's Oswald? Oswald's over here. I guess we'll go see Oswald first. And then we'll go down to Mickey. Oswald, Mr. Lucky Rabbit, Oswald. Come here. Come here.
Can I assist your old pal, Oswald?
Alright, what do we think Oswald's wish is? Hey, Oswald, just wondering, what's your deepest wish? Oh god, what voice was I using for him earlier? Check out you with the oddball questions. Let me think. You know what? All my wishes have a funny way of coming true. Guess I'm just lucky like that. This is definitely not the voice I was using earlier, but it's what's coming out right now, so it's what you're getting. Seriously? So you don't have any big unfulfilled wishes? I got none. Guess I'm more of a hop into the day and see where it takes me kind of guy. Makes sense. Thanks, Oswald. So he's not helpful at all. Thanks for nothing, I guess. Mickey Mouse!
Hey there.
Gosh, I'm glad to see you, pal. Don't suppose you figured out how to fix whatever's going on with me, have ya? I'm working on it right now. I just need one thing from you. Of course, just name it. What's your heart's deepest wish? Wow. Huh. You sure do ask some interesting questions, Rambo. But if it'll help, I'll tell ya. I guess my deepest wish is just for me and all my friends to be happy and together. Life's most fun when it's like one big picnic with your pals, don't you think? Not big on picnics. I'd wish for a bazillion star coins. Bruh! That! I'd love a picnic, don't get me wrong, but I'd wish for a bazillion star coins. I would. Then you better wish for a never-ending Scrooge's General Store to use it all in, huh?
Brings honor to my family.
Gee, I hope that helped.
See ya
Yep.
real soon.
Now we can talk to Rapunzel. You got everyone's wishes? Well, not Oswald's. It seemed like he just too used to all his wishes coming true, but I got everybody else's. Great! I'll just write them down on the lanterns. Now follow me! Let's go toss them into the rift! Her voice just changed so much in my head just now, but that's fine. We're up to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz! Fishy, 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 fishy. Oh, this is the wrong location. This is not where her thing is. We need to go this way. I definitely could have teleported. What did you get? Oh, you got some keys. To unlock the love in my heart for you. That didn't come out as smoothly as I thought it was going to. Okay, don't mind me over here. Alright. You see, look, there's the little guardian thing. This is very much Atlantis. Thank you very much. It took y'all long enough to bring Atlantis into the game. Rapunzel, you're taking too long! My lord. Well, here we go. It's kind of like throwing an acorn into a cooking pot, isn't it? That's a game I used to play with my friend Pascal. Did you see that, Rambo? The rift shrank and disappeared. Thanks for your help, Rapunzel. Couldn't imagine doing it without you. Oh, imagine. I get it. That was definitely a very big mix of her voice with Mickey's. Voices are getting to me, guys. The voices are getting to me. Alright, what am I supposed to do? Directive? Oh, right. I should meet you inside the ancient ruins. Okay. So that's over here. We're obviously working on Eve's next. I'm gonna go ahead and hang out with Milan again, though. What were some of the other quests I need to do? Royal tasks, 3-star chef, fishing, apple picking, precious gems. Okay. Ancient ruins are going to be over here. Eve! Eve! Oh, maybe these aren't the rifts. Apparently I'm dumb. Eve! Eve! Where's your rift at, darling? Oh, is it literally inside here? Do I need to go in this for you? I may need to go inside. Where's your rift at? Oh yeah, we definitely had to go inside here. Fishy, 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 fish. Fishy, 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 fish. Oh, so this is what you wanted to show me. Yep, that sure is a time rift. I need your help closing it, Eve. Think you can use your imagination? I don't know what type of a voice to use for a robot. I'm sorry, it's not happening. Not feeling too imaginative, huh? Well, what if we asked for some help? Wally seems to have quite the imagination. Wally! Yeah, I butchered her voice. Alright. Ah! That's a hole. Don't go in the hole. I almost fell in a hole. I don't know if I would have actually fell in there or not, but I was definitely in the process of falling down a hole. Wally. Wally Wally oxen free. Wally Wally oxen free. Willow! What is up, Willow? How are you, lovely? Did you notice that the cooking video went up today? Did you look at how horrible my camera quality is? I know you were excited for the food video, so make sure you go check it out on the YouTube. What's up, Willow? How are you? How's your week been? What are you meal prepping tomorrow? Let me know. Tomorrow I will be making chicken parm. That is going to be this week's meal prep. Because there is a sale at Giant where you bought the chicken and you got everything else you needed for chicken parm for free. So, we're going to be making chicken parm. Not meal prepping this week? Sacre bleu! Why not? Do you not have work this week? That'd be nice. Are you just going to be fancy and buy yourself food this week? That also would be nice. Say, Wally, Eve and I need some help. We need to make something with our imaginations, but Eve's not feeling very imaginative. What you got for me, Wally? A camera? Are we gonna record a video? We could make a movie. What kind of movie are we making? I'll go back to Eve and see what she wants to make a movie about. Okay, just doing soups and some chicken and mushroom quesadillas? Okay. That's not too shabby. Alright, Eve. What kind of a movie are we making? Fishy, fishy, fish. Fishy, fishy, fish. Fishy, fishy, fish. Fishy, fishy, fish. Wally had a great idea. We can make a movie. I can take some pictures of you and Wally around the aisle to make a film reel to project with this. I mean, I guess that works. I have some odd and ends breakfast I need used up. Fair enough. Fair enough, Willow. Bedoms, you got an uncommon triggerfish weighing 22 kilograms and worth 100 gold. Look at you go. Little egg cups and pancakes and smoothie packs. I need to figure out what I'm doing for my breakfast for this week because they didn't have muffins on sale at Walmart again, which means I need to make breakfast again this week. And this past week I just kind of winged it, and some days I had cereal, and some days I had bagels, and I don't know what I'm doing for this upcoming week. I'm thinking, or I was thinking about maybe making little pancake muffin things, but I don't have a little baby muffin pan. So I can't do that. I don't know what I'm making. Breakfast casserole? I mean, I guess I could technically make a breakfast casserole. The issue is, whatever I make for breakfast, I need to be able to eat in my car as my breakfast, because what I usually end up doing in the mornings is I wake up at 5, play on my phone for an hour, get up and moving at 6, and then I will get ready to go out the door for work, and I'm usually out the door by 6:30, 6:45-ish. That way I am in my work parking lot by around 7:20, depending on traffic, and I eat it in my car. I guess I could do that. Egg cups with hash browns on the bottom? I could probably do that. I've got potatoes that I could shred up and make hash out of. That's a good one. I like that one, Willow. I don't know if I have any vegetables to throw in the eggs, unfortunately, because normally I put, like, peppers and stuff in it. You know what? I have green peppers in the freezer I can use. I can put some green peppers and some onions in to make it up. That's a good one. I like that one, Willow. I'll have to remember that for tomorrow for meal prep. We'll make chicken parm and little egg cups with hash browns. I like that. Thank you. Much love. Alright, so we need to take pictures of Eve and Wally inside the ancient ruins, inside Wally's house, and inside Eve's house. Wally's house is not in this universe. Wally's house is in the peaceful meadow. You're gonna make me go all the way back to Wally's house? Am I supposed to move Wally here? I made mine last week with eggs, cottage cheese. Ooh, you know what? I do have some breakfast sausage I could cut up to put inside. Onion and some leftover mushrooms for my lunch. No veggies, really. Well, I don't have any mushrooms. I have green onions in the freezer. I have breakfast sausage in the freezer that I can cut up. I obviously have eggs, and I have potatoes that I can shred up for the hash brown. So, I think you just solved my issue of what I'm making for breakfast this week, Willow. I appreciate that. Alright, so we need a picture inside Wally's house. So, let's go ahead in here real quick. And I need to pull out my camera. And can I do a picture without me in it? No, I can't, huh? Lame. Alright, get ready, guys. Oh my god, they're so cute together. What ads did you have, Willow? You can make hash browns on the bottom, make egg have stayed together, and perfect for on the go. Okay. Do I have to put anything into the hash browns, or am I literally just putting... Like, am I mixing it almost as if I'm making a potato pancake and putting it in the bottom, or am I quite literally just putting the potato shreds into the bottom for the hash? No idea, didn't pay attention. It's okay. I usually like paying attention to the ads just to see what types of things I get. Alright, that's inside of Wally's house. Now we need to go inside of Eve's house and the room. So now we need to fast travel back over to Eternity Isle. We want to go to the docks. Hopefully we can finish this main storyline before we call it a night for stream. Because I was only really planning on going until 9:30 today. Because I did not get much time to hang out with Robo. And I would like to hang out with Robo and keep watching our shows. I never used potatoes, but I'm sure the egg mixture holds it together. Probably. I'll have to see if maybe I can find something online. How do you make your hash brown? How do you make your hash brown, Willow? Alright, we need to take another picture. You guys are so cute. Stay over there. You cutie patooties. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. Such cutie patooties. I love them. I don't make hash browns for my egg cups. What do you put in the bottom then? What do you put in the bottom then, Willow? I cannot see whatever you just said, just so you know. Nothing. Then why were you telling me to put hash browns in the bottom, Willow? I'll look it up. I'll figure it out. They stay together without them? I know they stay together without them, but how do you put them on the bottom then? You can also buy pre-made hash browns. I am not going grocery shopping again, B-doms. I'm not going grocery shopping again. I'll just make my own hash browns. See, I have made potato pancakes before. It adds extra filling. That's fair. And I've done hash. I've done potato hash. It's not the same as hash browns, though. So, potato hash is literally just taking a shredder and shredding up the potato on it and putting it on the pan and flipping it around till it browns up. I've made potato hash before. I'm assuming that maybe I'll make the potato hash first, throw it into the cupcake pan, and then put the scrambled egg mixture on top of the potato hash and then bake it in the oven. That is what I'm thinking needs to be done here, because then hopefully it'll prevent the hash brown from being too incredibly soggy. Yes, have the hash brown cooked. Gee, thank you, Willow. It helps when you have no veggies. Yes, this is fair. This is fair. So yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do then, is I'm gonna have to shred up some potatoes, brown it on the stove to make some potato hash, and then we will... Excuse me, ma'am, your hand is in the way of the cutie patooties. There we go. Put it in the bottom of the pancake? The muffin pans, and do that. The potatoes will release water. Yes. Yes, they will. So, that I guess that'll be part of my, my meal prepping this week then. Which may mess up the egg settings. Yes, it definitely will. Alright, I need 3 mechanical parts, and I do not have those on me. So we need to go back to my crafting bench, and we need to make some mechanical parts. So I guess this week's, well, it's not going to be this week's, but it's what I'm recording this week. It'll get posted not next Saturday, but the Saturday afterwards. It'll be a chicken parm lunch prep as well as breakfast cups. Alright. Mechanical parts. We need 3 mechanical parts. No egg cups usually contain cottage cheese, eggs, cheese, onions, and some type of meat. Fair enough. I need mechanical parts. Oh, we need brass ingots for this. Can I make 3? I can make 3 brass ingots! Beautiful. And now I can make the 3 mechanical parts that we need. Thank you. Alright, and now I need to craft the film reel. Functional? Functional. Here we go. Alright. Here's your film reel. Let's go throw it into the rift there. We're almost done with the rifts. Fishy, fishy, fish. Fishy, fishy, fish. Fishy, fishy, fish. Fishy, fishy, fish. Wait, how did you get a fish? What did you do? How did you get a fish? What? Is it delayed with your fishing? What did I just miss? How did you get a fish? Kind of a play on steak and eggs. Fair enough. I think my chat broke. You use the command? Yeah, so the command didn't pop up on my chat feed here. I need to see if I can refresh this. Hold on. My dock that I have in... Oh, it disconnected from Twitch. Why the heck did you disconnect from Twitch? There it goes. That's rude, bruh. That's rude. It temporarily disconnected my dock that I have in OBS for the chat, and it stopped showing me the Twitch chat. Maybe because of the restart. It only just did it though, because I've been reading all of the other chat things up until Willow's comment about what her egg cups usually contain. I could see all of those. And then you did the fish, and I heard it happen on screen, obviously, but I couldn't see you use the command, so I was like, what did you do that you triggered a fish? And then that's when I looked at the chat, and I saw that Willow's been commenting things that I have not been reading, and I do apologize that, Willow, but they weren't popping where I could normally read them. And I saw you say that you used the command, and I'm like, so why are things popping above my head in my chat, but not over on my dock for me to read? It's okay, though. It happens, I guess. Technology just doesn't like me. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so we need to meet Eve and Wally at the Rift. I love that we're including Wally in on this now, and it's not just Eve. I really should probably move Wally over here, but Wally's got his garden over in the main world, and so I like to keep Wally's thing over by his garden. But I guess it would make sense to move him over here with Eve. I feel so bad separating them. Toss the projector into the time rift, Eve. See that? It went. The time rift closed. You have a really great imagination. Now we just need to go work with Gaston. Gaston's the last rift we need to close, and then we'll be able to close the one by Jafar's palace and get inside and hopefully go talk to Jafar. Can I teleport? Alright, we're going to teleport to the Borderlands, I guess. I guess this will be an okay place to teleport to. And then he's over that way, so I can just go over across here. Was looking at buying it. I enjoy. I just wish that my computer liked it more. My computer has some problems running it sometimes, and I don't know if it's the game or if it's me. I don't know if it's a corrupt file on my computer or what. If you have Xbox Game Pass, I believe it's on there. Yes, it is. So that's how I originally started playing Dreamlight Valley. Was no, Willow, I would highly advise against that. If I could at all convince you not to, I would highly advise against that. And the biggest reason being, the Switch does not support your computer couldn't run this. Well, your Switch is not going to like running this either. Okay, I have it on my Switch as well. I got it for free on my computer through the Xbox Game Pass. I bought the ginormous bundle on Switch so that I could get the Moonstones when it went on clearance. And then I ended up buying the expansion pass through not Game Pass, but through Xbox on my computer. That way I have the expansion on my computer. First and foremost, the Switch as a console is not fabulous. Now, this is coming from a girly who is very much a Nintendo girly. I love my Nintendo products. I love my Switch. Do not get me wrong. But the graphics that are required by modern games are not supported on the Switch. The Switch dumbs down any and all games that you are going to try and play on it. Everyone has seen that when I play Fortnite. The comparison of my graphics between when I play Fortnite on my Switch to use my controller and when I play Fortnite on my computer because my Switch is dead is absolutely astonishing. The same applies for Dreamlight Valley. If you opt to purchase Dreamlight Valley on your Switch and play it through console only, you are going to have to drastically decrease your graphics and drastically decrease the rendering of your graphics. You are going to have to make it so that you do not have the different time changes in your game, and it is going to be daytime all the time on your game. You are also going to be very limited in what furniture items you can put around your valley, because if you put too many of, say, the street lamps in your valley, it is going to crash your game. It is not good. You can use the Switch Pro controller on your PC. Yes, you can. So the other thing that really sucks is they've added in the online ability to play with friends in Dreamlight Valley, and you can go and visit each other's valleys and go and visit each other's shops to buy things in your shops. If you have friends that are playing on PC and have set up a lot of those gorgeous areas on their valley, your Switch is going to crash the second you visit their valley. Anyone on PC can visit a console player's valley. The second anyone on console tries to visit a PC gamer's valley, they have so many lags and they start to crash out. Dreamlight Valley was not intended for consoles, especially not the Nintendo Switch. The Xbox and the the PSS station, whatever. The PlayStation both also have Dreamlight Valley on them. They have slightly better graphics than playing on the Switch and can support a little bit more, but they're still not up to the same par as a PC. Now, I understand that not all PCs are built the same and all PCs are going to have their own things, but I own neither. Yeah, so if you have to get it on Switch, go for it. But I would highly advise against it because there is so much that you are going to struggle with on the Switch. Your laptop is almost 10 years old. The other thing that absolutely sucks is just with any game, if you buy it on your Switch and you decide you want to play it on PC, you're going to have to buy it on PC. Your license does not switch over for the game. The same thing can be said for the expansion pass. Since I bought the expansion pass on my PC copy of the game, I cannot access my expansion pass on my Switch. I can only access the base game on my Switch. You would need to purchase the expansion pass on both platforms. So, just some things to keep in mind. I understand that not everyone has the ability to play on PC though, so if you have no other choice and would very much like to play the game, then by all means, go for it. I just probably would buy the cheapest version of the game and make sure that when you purchase it on sale. Because I don't want you to feel like you're wasting your money. That's going to be my only tip. I love you, Willow, and I say this out of the kindness of my heart. I want you to know what you're getting into. Because my sister experienced it firsthand. She bought hers on the Switch at first, and she was seeing me play on my laptop because I have Xbox Game Pass, so I have access to the game for free technically. And she absolutely hated the difference in quality between the two of them, and she ended up repurchasing the game for her laptop because it just was such a drastic change in graphics. So it's something to keep in mind. I do apologize that you don't have the opportunity to be able to play it on PC at the moment, but I want you to know. I love you. Please know that I'm giving this advice out of the kindness of my heart. What we are playing right now, by the way, is part of the expansion pass as well, so you would have to purchase the Rift in Time expansion pass in order to play this portion of the game. So, some of the characters are locked in the expansion pass. The characters that are locked over here include Jafar, since we're playing his storyline. Rapunzel is locked in the expansion pass. Eve is locked in the expansion pass, as well as Oswald is locked in the expansion pass. You won't get Oswald unless you have the expansion pass. And I'm sure they're going to bring so many others in here as well. I was going to get the bundle. Yeah. I want to get another PC, but it would be a while for that. I feel that. Nintendo has a lot bundle sale right now. Gotcha. But yeah, so it's just something to keep in mind that if you spend your money over there, you may not necessarily feel like you're getting your money's worth out of it. I definitely want you to have the ability to play the game, though. I do enjoy the game when it decides to cooperate, and I'd love to be able to visit your valley and see what you do with it, just like we used to do with Animal Crossing. But I wanted to let you know. I'm sorry. I love you, Willow. It's okay. I'll stick to Moonstone Island. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Gaston. Oh, it's in your camp? Oh, this is not where your camp is. Your camp's down there. Fishy, fishy time. Fishy, fishy time. Your camp is down this way. Goddesses! Everyone's doing the fishy fishies. Alright, Gaston. What do you got going on here, bud? Oh god. What kind of voice was I doing for Gaston? I think I broke him. He's sitting there going like this a lot. That's the second time it's happened tonight. You know, some days the technology absolutely hates me and is constantly crashing. And other days I can go for literally 10 hours. We did a 10-hour stream last weekend. And we had absolutely no issues. Like, what is this? Why? My god, it did it again? Can we stop? Please? Do I need to end stream? Why do you need to be so problematic? Why? Why do you be so problematic? I don't like when you do this to me. Technology hates me. It hates me. Daily bone, gotta get that daily bone. Even though you've got like 4, because my stream keeps resetting. Woo woo, it's the daily bone. I know I just combined that with like the Spider Pig theme song, so have fun with that. Why are we asking Oswald for help? I really want to get through this and get Jafar before I shut down stream. But if we end up crashing again, I may just have to call it a night and stop streaming. Apology. It's somebody with a very thick neck or somebody who eats a lot of eggs. You know what? I'm just gonna say it's Gaston. I don't care. Come on, Oswald. Give me some ideas of what to do here. What are we gonna do? Return to Gaston. Alright, Gaston. Gaston, he said you threatened to turn him into a stew. You know what, Gaston? This is the one good idea you've had. Go turn Oswald into a stew. You have fun with that, bud. You were using him for target practice? Wow. Alright. What are we doing? Follow Gaston to the place where he first got shipwrecked on Eternity Isle. Can we eat some food so I can move around a little bit faster than this? I would ooh, you got a broken sword. I would very much like to hurry up and get through this and get Jafar. Come on, homeboy, can you stop? Talk to me. Come on, we gotta figure out what your idea is, bud. Where are we going now? Follow Gaston to higher ground. There are so many of these things here. My god. Fishy, fishy, fish, fishy, fishy, fish. Alright, Gaston, talk to me again, bud. What's up next? This is a better vantage point. We can't even see your ship from here, dude. We're going to make a ship in a bottle? I can't even see your ship from here. We need glass. How do I get glass again? Oh, I remember how to get glass. Not that one. I think this is the right tool. We want the things with the stuff and the stuff with the things. My god. Those things. See these giant coral reef looking things? We want these. Right? Yeah! No? Is that not what I want? What are those then? Oh, that's Oasis glass. I don't want Oasis glass. I want regular glass. Ugh, gotta be so complicated. So overly complicated. I don't know why I'm wasting all of this energy booting my butt back to the house when I could very easily have just teleported my way back to the house. But this is okay. Can I make glass? Because glass is sand, right? Can I make 8 glass? Yes. Beautiful. Give me my 8 glass. Thank you. Alright, now we need to bring the materials for a ship in a bottle to Gaston. Oh, he's running towards me. Gaston! Here you go, bud. Enjoy. Have fun. Dude, I gave you the materials. We need to make it together. Come on. Ta-da! Good job! You did something other than be arrogant and show us your muscles.
What is happening today, everybody?
Thank you for that. Alright, now we gotta go toss it in the rift. And then you'll be all set and we can move on to trying to get Jafar. That's what I really want. Guess we'll teleport here and we'll just zoom our way around. To his camp! Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Gotta make my way downtown. Walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. Gaston, what's taking you so long, homeboy? Milan made it. Ooh, I do kind of like that it's almost like a 3-dimensional thing. Look, there's a steamboat. Can't see anything else that way, so it's really just a steamboat there in the dock. Interesting. Alright, Gaston, talk to me, my man. It's time for us to throw it in and close this guy. Boom! It's gone. You did it. Good job. Alright. Now, it's time for us to return to... Why are you up there? Merlin, there are so many of... That is not what I was trying to do. There are so many of y'all stuck back there right now. Guys! Guys, I need y'all to move. Please. 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 Fishy, fishy, fish. I need to talk to Merlin! Can y'all get your butts out of there? What made y'all get stuck back there? Alright, there's one out of there. Merlin! Merlin! Imagination really is powerful. So, can we go back over to getting Jafar now? I guess we'll go to the borderland. Because then what I can do is go over east way. East way. Pardon me. Coming through. And now we come up here to the big bad rift. All I see in there is docks. Alright, Merlin. Let's go. Come on. Stop being so slow. Thank you very much. Alright. Do you see that, Rambo? The rift is weakened by it shrinking away before our very eyes. Fishy, fishy, fish. Fishy, fishy, fish. Alright, there we go. It's gone. Now we can go inside. It's time to go get Jafar. Enter the palace. This is our first look at the palace, y'all. It's our first look at the palace. There's a lot of hourglasses. We've got some lights. I'm probably going to have to bounce them off of some mirrors. Oh yeah, most definitely going to have to bounce it off some mirrors. There's a lot going on in here, guys. There's a lot going on in here. Alright. Find your way to get across the chasm. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of these guys. And then probably gonna have to flip this. Oh god, what is this? Oh, I guess we reversed time? Interesting. We gotta cross the chasm. Now we gotta find a way to get through the door. Yeah, so I guess we have to keep reversing time to before things got broken. Oh, and it broke that again. Interesting. Oh, there's a door! I can't get through the door. That's rude. I want to get through that door. There's probably some cool secrets hiding behind it. Alright. This is the thing that I'm going to have to move the mirror for. We'll go ahead and we'll collect these things real quick, though. Oh, look, there's some more over here. There's a chest! There's a chest. I found a chest, a secret chest. Give me your goodies! I probably should have emptied my pockets before we came in here. Probably. Alright, we got some boots. That's it. Just a pair of boots. Ooh, thanks for nothing. We've got some more things over here to remove. Got some more of that to remove. Alright. So if I turn this like so, and we go, can I push it? And I'm not trying to find treasure, I'm trying to push this thing. Can I not push this thing? I don't fully understand what I'm doing, but okay, I guess. I think we need to bounce the light from whatever that hole is to that to open it, but I go through the door down here now? No. Lame! Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. Can I move it now that the light's not on it? I can! Ooh, okay. Okay. That apparently may not have been the right move. Oh, it was the right move! We did it! Look at me being smart! I can be smart sometimes, guys. Maybe not all the time, but I can be smart sometimes. Alright. There's a lot of gold in here. Can I have the gold, please? I'd love to have the gold. There are a lot of things to clear in here. And I'm not even getting any gold from clearing them. So lame. Alright, we're going to need this again. Confront Jafar at the throne room. Well, before we go confront him, I'd like to clear all of these things out of here because it's going to help level up Milan. And there might be some secret treasure items. There are so many doors! I want to go through all of the doors. What's through here? Oh, does this take me out? Was this the wrong choice? Should I have not gone out these doors? It was. Gosh dang it! Whoop. Alright, little tip for y'all, don't go through that door. When you do this, if you do this, don't go through that door. Not where you want to go. So we came out of this. That takes you out. Don't go out. Don't do it. Alright, let's keep clearing these things away. I'm not trying to confront you right now, homeboy. I'm just trying to clear away some of the stuff here. Explore the palace to find the key that unlocks the gate. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm working on exploring and clearing things away anyway, so... we'll get there eventually, I guess. Oh, we got a secret chest up here. Very nice, very nice. Hey, yo, this would have been a really good place for them to hide the genie's lamp for us to, get Genie in the game. Missed opportunity. There's a lot of missed opportunities here, y'all. A lot of them. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this and that and this and that. Just get rid of everything. This would have been a really good way for us to do the Night Thorns quest for the Star Path, by the way. Alright, up the stairs we go. Oh, look, another hourglass. And some more things. Oh, God. What else are you gonna make me do here? Remove that. Get rid of this. I'm gonna go ahead and bet that this needs to be turned, but it's not gonna let me turn it. I would it. Get rid of some of these. We want to turn this. There we go. And I'm gonna assume that we want to flip our time here. There we go. Still can't get through that door, but maybe I can do this? Nope. Okay. Don't mind me. Maybe I shouldn't have flipped that yet? Hello? Oh, do I need to feed you? I'm sorry, the Raven can talk to us? Pleased to meet you. I'm an annoying nuisance? Aw, you poor guy. That's not your name. You know, this is not who they should have had in here. You know who they should have had in here? That little parrot guy that's on Jafar's shoulder, whose name is currently eluding me. That's who they should have put in here. Not a Raven. You such a missed opportunity. Iago? Iago. His name was like Iago or something. Y'all should have put him in here. Such a missed opportunity, guys. Do I have a 5-star thing on me? I do have a 5-star thing on me. Bruh, just take the bullabays. Bullabays? The words with the things and the stuff with the... You know? Is that not what you want? Do I need to flip this, maybe? How about if I... No? Alright. Quests. Jafar's laboratory. Mixing ingredients at the cooking station. Look around for a clue about what to feed the bird. Oh, there's clues. Oh! A carrot, a clam, whatever that thing is, and a tomato. I'm gonna assume that that is our clue, but there's also this over here. He only wants dishes made with fresh vegetables and rotten seafood. Gross. Alright. Fresh vegetables, rotten seafood. I don't have any of that here in my inventory because we're in a special place. So, we're going to go ahead. I'm going to take 2 of the carrots. We will take a ripe clam, a ripe fish, and I'm going to take 2 ripe tomatoes even though that's too much. They're not rotten though. Oh, hold up. Time switch. There we go. So now I have the fresh vegetables. Now I need to go ahead and get the rotten fish. And then we can come over here and we can put... No, we don't want the ripe fish. We want the rotten fish. Rotten fish. And a rotten clam. And then we want a fresh vegetable. And a fresh vegetable. And we want to cook it. Bird food. Okay, I mean, I guess that's one way of making bird food. Here's your bird food. Enjoy. Better than Jafar's food. Shiny thing. Here, Squawk. Oh, good. Thank you. Nope, not the key. No, it's the thing to go down here. Come on, come down. There we go. It goes over in here. I know it... Oh, maybe it goes here instead. Here we go. This is where it belongs. Ta-da! And then we're going to flip the time. And then hopefully I will now be able to spin this. We want it to go that way. And then we flip this again. And then it should hopefully open that door. Wonderful. And then here is the key. There are so many doors that I want to go through. And none of the doors actually... Oh, okay. Apparently this is not the place to go. Do I need to flip the time thing again? I need to flip the time thing again. Alright, hold on. We will flip the time thing again real quick. So that I can go through this way. There are so many doors that I want to go through, and I can't go through the doors. Why are you putting all of these wonderful doors that I want to explore, and not letting me explore the doors? Fishy, fishy, fish. Fishy, fishy, fish. Fishy, 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 fish. Alright, 1 key. Alright, we are officially in the throne room. He looks a little mad. You're trying to block us again? Homeboy, have you not realized that I'm filled with imagination? You will not win. Oh, I need to go inside? Will I turn black and white? I want to turn black and white. It's funny that I'm doing this while she's also doing this, I'm just saying. We're in the now and then. Hold on. there's a little steamboat for Steamboat Willie. It's so small. Even the sounds of doing things here sounds like an old-time movie. Ooh, a chest! Oh. This must hold something important. Try fishing around for a key. Are you telling me to literally fish? Or do I just keep exploring? There's something glowing over there, so maybe it's over there. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the lantern that we threw in with Rapunzel. Oh! Do I need to go fishing? Alright, let's hold on. Oh, there's the one that we submitted with Eve. Mickey! Yeah. We're not alone! We have a friend! Oh my god, we have a friend here! Alright. So... we'll go ahead and we'll pick that up. Do I even have room to keep picking these things up? I do. Okay. Bring the film projector to Mickey. Here you go, Mickey! I hope you get more use out of this than we did. Oh my god. This is so cool. I'm enjoying this. This is good. There's gotta be some way it can help us. Honestly, I would hope so. Alright, what are we gonna do with it, Mickey? See what? I didn't see anything. The projector punched a hole in the sky? Show me the sky then, homeboy. What do you mean? Is it that hole? Is that the hole you're talking about? That's Jafar's throne room? Okay, and how do we get back in there? Oh, are we gonna build something? I'm so confused. Are we gonna, like, make a sailing ship to get up to it? For things we can use to build. I have not seen many things. Oh, there's the fishing spot. What? Shovel. Give me a shovel. That is not a shovel. This is a shovel. Oh, that's our hot dog stand. Was that all of the things? I think there was one more, right? There was, Gaston's item, maybe? What did we throw in with Gaston? Oh! The ship in a bottle! Maybe that's what I need to fish up? Alright, hold on. Let's go fishing. Let's see what we get from fishing real quick. See if this helps us at all. Fishy, fishy, fish. Fishy, fishy, fish. Fishy, fishy, fish. We got literal garbage. Literal garbage. Oh, there's another fishing spot. That is not where I meant for that to go. Thank you very much. That is. We got literal garbage from where we were fishing, guys. Literal garbage. Oh, we got a key. Okay. Where is that little cave that wants the key? Oh, look, another fishing spot. Here it is. Is this key enough for you? Beautiful. What do you got for me? I have no idea what we just picked up. Oh, we picked up Gaston's ship. Okay, well, we got everything we need for Mickey. Now, what are you going to do with this stuff, Mickey? Are we going to make some type of, like, hot air balloon? This is so weird. All of these things, they're the things I made with you, Gaston, and Rapunzel. Wait, what did Merlin say about the sparks magic being all about imagination? Maybe that's the key to getting out of here. That's the key to it all. That's how we'll beat Jafar. It's not about being stronger or smarter or more cunning or any of those things. It's about unleashing your creativity. It seems like the only thing Jafar can use his imagination for is thinking of ways to get power for himself. Maybe that's why he can't use the magic of the spark. Well then, let's put our heads together and get creative. What do you think we could use all of this to build? A flying machine. We're gonna make Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. That is what we're going to make here. Thank you very much. We could sit inside Gaston's ship, attach Rapunzel's lanterns to the top, and use them like a hot air balloon. And use the hot dog cart for the heat to power the balloon. Yep, that's it. That's what we're gonna do. Let's do it! That is a very big lantern with Pascal's face. Just saying. Let's go, Mickey! Alright, Jafar. Time for us to beat you, bud. You're not gonna win. Who is... Did y'all see LeFou's face in the background just now? Can I... Where'd it go? It was literally just here. Did y'all see LeFou's face, or was it just me? I swear LeFou's face was there. I used my imagination. It is far too late to stop me. For at last I have unlocked the magic of the spark. Now I have infinite power. Everything I could ever imagine is within my grasp. I highly doubt that, but okay. Aw, Mickey supporting me by telling me to use my imagination. Nonsense. With the power of the spark, I have become more powerful than any genie. Yes, but you aren't an actual genie. I love how they're referencing the Mooney. They're referencing the movie here to make him wish that he was a genie and get himself trapped in a bottle. That's kind of funny. Well, then become a genie then. Do it, Jafar. Do it! I dare ya! I triple dog dare ya! Become a genie. Wish to be a genie. Yep, a lamp to live inside of course. What use is a lamp when I already have all the power I need? You see, here's the thing. You gotta live in a lamp if you're a genie. Genies just can't resist getting trapped in lamps. Nope. Bye, Bessie! I'm doing the works every time thing because it happened in the movie, which is funny. That is absolutely hysterical. Mickey! Oh no! He's still flickering the black and white! Can we fix you so you stop flickering?
See ya.
Alright, we gotta pick up the lamp and grab the spark. We've unlocked ultimate power. We gotta use it for good though, not bad. Alright, so now we got to talk to Merlin inside the palace. I didn't realize Merlin came inside the palace with us. I can't believe I thought I saw LeFou's face. Like, did y'all see it? I swear I saw LeFou's face in that cutscene, but now I don't see him anywhere around here. That's insane. Oh, there's Merlin. Merlin! 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 Open these doors. I want to go explore all these other places.
Hello.
I trapped him into a lamp. His ego was his undoing. Yes. Yes, his ego was definitely his undoing. It usually is, let's be honest. We must decide what's to be done with the spark. we've got 4 options this time. It's too powerful. We should lock it away. I want to use it to help the valley. Maybe we could destroy it once and for all. No, that's completely out. I want to use it to fulfill my every whim and wish. That's too evil. We'll use it to help the valley. We'll be good. We'll use it to help the valley. What do you mean there's something else we could do? Share the spark with everyone. What? Why can't I use it to help the valley? Why do I have to share it? I don't want to share it. Its power is too much for one person when it's an object you can hold in your hands. But if you scattered it throughout the entire valley, it could bring a bit of magic into everyone's day and pose no danger for anyone. But I want it.
Just a minute.
Don't sound so disappointed, Rambo. Haven't you learned anything from all this? No. No, I have not. Very clearly, I have not learned anything from this. Thank you so much.
Listen closely.
Friendship, love, and creativity. Dude, just let me have the spark. I'm the ruler here. Why can't I have it? I'm gonna use it for good. So sad. They won't let me keep the spark. Can't believe he's gonna break the spark apart. So rude. Aw, look at poor Mickey. Fishy, fishy, fish. Fishy, fishy, fish. Well, Mickey's back to him old self at least. But see, if you let me hold on to the spark, I could be fixing people like this all the time. Instead, you're going to make it break apart. What is going on right now? The old time... Oh, okay. Well, I guess that means that is the other end to the expansion pass. Other than decorating and growing crops and stuff. But, that's also a really good point for us to just end stream for tonight, seeing as how my stream has crashed like 3 times. We finally unlocked Jafar. He's going to get welcomed into the valley. We can go ahead and we can show you guys him getting added to the valley, or at least hopefully he gets added in directly after these end credits. But that's going to be it for the stream once we see him join the valley. We will be going live again on Wednesday. Again, not sure what we're going to be doing on Wednesday. I am almost never sure what we're going to be doing on Wednesday. But I would like to throw out the idea right now that come next Saturday, because it will be Friday the 13th, we are going to be playing some more Spoopy games on stream next Saturday. We are going to actually be continuing our Five Nights at Freddy's journey. I will not be trying to get to the very, very end of the first game. We will just be moving on to the second game from the Five Nights at Freddy's franchise. But regardless, we're going to be playing some Spoopy games. I know it's going to be a slight delay from the Five Nights, from the Friday the 13th vibes, but it'll be there regardless. I hope you guys will decide to come hang out and play around with the sound alerts, because I will of course be throwing in the spooky sound alerts for y'all to use while we're playing the game. Did y'all just see that? Maleficent and Hades are coming in? Are those the next expansion passes? Jafar did not come into the valley, by the way, which I'm a little bit sad about. I assume he's not even in the Friends yet. Yeah, he's still not unlocked into Friends. It will take more than just rubbing the lamp to get him out again. What am I supposed to do with the lamp then? What am I supposed to do with the lamp then? Because right-clicking, it's not doing anything. Do I need to place it? I don't think placing it's gonna do anything. I don't know. We'll figure that out next time, I guess. But did y'all just see that? Maleficent and Hades were on the screen. But Maleficent and Hades. I wonder if they're going to be the next DLC or if they're just going to get added into this DLC. I can imagine them being another DLC though. Because the DLC area has a bunch of different little ports of places you can go to. So I can imagine them being a new DLC. I don't know if they're going to be two separate DLCs though, or if they're going to be combined into one. Because for anyone who has seen the Descendants, not Descendants, maybe it is Descendants, but yeah, the Descendants movies. Um, Maleficent and Hades are actually the parents of Mal, the main princess girl. She's not. Well, I guess she is the main character. The like leader of the villain groups for Oridon from the original Descendants series. So they could theoretically be put into a DLC together, but maybe they'll be separate DLC. Only time will tell. I do kind of hate how slow Disney is with releasing their main updates for content. I also do hate though how many times they go ahead and they put out these little time specific events like the marshmallow thing that I need to do and the star paths that I have 24 days for and things like that. So it's a fun time. Fishy, fishy, fish. Yes, go ahead and get your fishies in, babe. But yeah, so we're gonna call it a night. I am going to see about rating these guys out to somebody else and seeing who is live and what's going on. I have a lot of friends who are currently playing spoopy games. So I'm gonna take a look and see who I can find for us to hang out with and share the love with. Thank you for everybody who came in and hung out. Thank you, Mr. Kyle, for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, for bearing through all of the technical difficulties with the stream restarting a couple of times there. Technology just has its moments and some days doesn't want to work out properly, so it is what it is, unfortunately. If you stick around for the raid, by the way, you do get extra blood droplets points, so feel free to stick around for the raid. Copy and paste the message that we're going to drop into chat for y'all. We're also going to run one last final raffle, so if you want to enter in and try and get some blood droplets that way, hang around to enter in on that raffle, and I will catch you guys on the flip side. Until next time, stay happy, stay healthy, and enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys. Bye!